All right, we do have water located in the staging lanes for drivers. Get thirsty. We do have water located over in the staging lanes. We're pulling the new entry time runs right now. Still have 0 of our 6 competitors from yesterday. All right, check that. We have 3 of 6, so we're looking for 3. $10,000. We need Booker, Kalipski, and Bennett to report to the staging lanes. Booker, Kalipski, and Bennett. All right, Butch Booker and Rob Bennett. I guess you guys don't want a chance at that 10K. We're looking for you. I am told you are needed immediately. Butch Booker and Rob Bennett. So bring it up, boys. Let's go. We're ready to go drag racing.
All right, looks like we've got 2 singles left to go here. And that is going to do it for our new entry time shots. We're still looking for 2 of our quarterfinalists. Guys, if you're not here, you're late. We're looking for Butcher and Bennett. Please get them to the lanes as soon as you can. Scotty Albrecht clicks off 006, 458.7. Who needs time shots, right? Looks like the Sandman had to make a G-body switch. I guess that's the true G-body shuffle. Shuffle between one G-body to the other. I know that's a Northrup in the other lane. 13 and a 9. Looks like air hooked pretty good to the tree. Northrup's give 577. Sandman goes 692. And it looks like we got a couple more that have rolled up for a new entry time shot. So that buys Butcher and Bennett another minute. All right, so it's going to be Butcher versus Engelman, Kalibsky versus Flegel, and Barber versus Bennett for our quarterfinal round. Be Butcher with lane choice, Kalibsky with lane choice, and Barber with lane choice. We do have all 6 of our guys in the lanes. Elizabeth Harrison, you have a package at the front gate. Scratch at, we'll get somebody to run that over to you, Motor Mania crew. Our first pair in the quarterfinals is going to be Mike Barber and Robert Bennett. Bennett in the pipe rack, Barber in the Mustang. The 06 race tech going to be giving chase, dialed 477. Barber, dialed 609. A little bit warmer than yesterday's racing. I'm thinking Barber dialed up a few here. Both drivers up and in. Here we go. Barber is 9, Bennett is 6. We got ourselves a drag race. Bennett's going to drop off, not getting there. Barber taking 19, 611 on the 609. Bennett goes an 81 on a 77 at only 134 miles an hour. Next pair, Bob Engelman in the good-looking Miller. He's going to be chasing after Butch Butcher, dialing 484 in 05 S&W. Just about 0.3 of a second head start. $25 to a 42. Engelman's got the advantage. Engelman shakes it. Engelman, one above, getting behind 18. Butcher with 42 initiated hit. Goes 16 thou under. Needed to take 2 thou or less to make that work. And that'll bring up Bob Kalibski in the 07 injected S&W dragster, dialing 448. He's going to give one full tree head start out to Party Marty Flegel in the Chevy twice. Marty, your bottom bulb winner yesterday. Going to try to parlay that into an overall win. We're racing for 10K today. Finishing up our 10K, racing for 20 later. .008 to a 22. Party Marty's in control. Marty's going to make it work, taking 003. 008, take 003. That's going to win you a lot of rounds. Marty Flegel, he is moving on to the round of 3. Flegel sets himself up pretty good there. He's 008. We got to check the sheet here and see if he's had a bye yet. All right, with 3 coming back, Party Marty Flegel is going to be sitting on the bye to the final. Foot brake car, no box car, sitting on the bye to the top bulb final. So that's going to set us up for a Engelman versus Barber semifinal with Flegel on the bye. Barber will have lane choice over Engelman. Flegel sitting on the bye with that 008. Just edges out Barber's 009. We got a few more new entries lining up. We're going to run them through here momentarily. Guys, Engelman, Barber, and Flegel, we'll take you back as soon as you can get back here. We're going to run you guys to completion before we start the next race. So we want to chill them, fill them, stack and pack these lanes. I need Engelman, Barber, and Flegel back. Barber, you have lane choice over Engelman. Flegel, you're on the bye. Let's get them back as soon as you can, guys. Thank you. Kyle Bigley, I know you're jumping in new entry today. Like to see you up here if you're going to make a pass. All right, near lane, we got Art Vandelay in the Vandelay Industries dragster. Art's 20. Bob Engelman, we need you to the lanes. You're the last one of the semis that we are waiting on. Bob Engelman to the lanes.
All right, we got our 3 semifinals coming up. This round 8, 7, 8, round 8, yeah. And then there was 3, and the foot breakers on the final. See, I told you, you could be 30 in Super Pro. Can't get away with that shit in foot brake. All right, here we go. Round 8. And I think Blaze tore up this chair change. The chocolate man is hard on equipment. Mike Barber left side, Roarsford, Pennsylvania, the Mustang. 609 the dial. Get over at Bob Engelman. 2013 Miller Dragster, 459 the dial. Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Couple of Southern PA boys. Gonna come back to meet another Southern PA boy. $10,000. Who's coming back for the final round? Barber left, Engelman right. Oh, baby. Mike Barber missed the tree terrible. And the Dragster takes a mile of stripe, but if you ain't breaking out, it don't matter. 008 dead 2. That is very uncharacteristic there for Barber, as he was 087 driving by the tree. Marty Flegel getting a freebie here. He'll come back for the money round. 67 Nova, 611. $21 Thou Green. Watch the scoreboard. 606, 513 miles an hour. So that's that. We're down to the final round, and we will take those cars right on back to the lanes, chill them and fill them, and bring them on back, guys.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Have a drawing, I believe, over there for a weather station as well. Stop over there and get yourself some raffle tickets. I believe they'll be doing a 50-50 today as well. Also got some hats and shirts, vent shirts, all kinds of stuff. Stop down there and see them at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. It's also where the buybacks will be held if round one does not go the way you planned. Once again, gang, Antoine Jett is looking to sell 2 entries. He is broke and would like some help. If anybody wants to get in, get doubled, or have a car on property you can hop into, now's the time. Stop over and see Antoine or come up here in the tower and we'll get you pointed in the right direction. Okay, gang, foot brake cars for the 20,000. You are on standby. We're going to be calling you shortly. I believe after the final round, we got one, we got two. We'll get the final round back here. If Change would like to come up and take this final round, I got to go get my car ready. Or Blaze, somebody needs to come up and take the mic. And like I said, foot brake, you are on standby for the 20,000 today.
Okay, attention in the pits. Foot breakers, we're ready for you. Foot breakers, bring it up. Door cars, you're on standby. Foot breakers for today's race, we'll bring you up 5 and 6. Foot breakers, 5 and 6 for today's race. Door cars, you're on standby.
All right, we're getting ready to send the first final of the weekend down the track. This is a $10,000 final going to take place between the long, skinny top bulb car and the no-box car, the Chevy 2 of Marty Flegel. Marty's going to dial 607. And Bob Engelman in the Dragster dialed 458. All right, here we go. Marty Flegel into the pre-stage beam. Oh, didn't I turn it off for you? Engelman creeps his way in. Flegel's going to get a full tree head start. Marty's 16, Engelman's 21. The no-box car with the advantage coming up on top end. Dead on both sides. 004 at the stripe for Engelman. He goes 458.0 to get the win. Marty is 16. dead on with a 9 for a 25 pack. Engelman is 21 total. That was one hell of a race. Nice job, Marty, on the runner-up, winning the no-box side. Bob Engelman, congratulations. You are the Mutt and Jeff Thursday 10K winner.
Hey, what was the race?
No box cars, we need you to 5 and 6. We're getting ready to kick off the 20 grander now. No time shots. Get in and go.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
We've still got a couple of yesterday's unclaimed prizes. You can collect them up here in the tower. First round, best losing red light, ZX16. Third round, fastest dragster, 1450X. Fourth round, best losing package, A184. Sixth round, best losing package, SX10. You guys can collect your prizes up here in the tower. If I announced your number, you have a prize available. Congrats to Bob Engelman, 10K winner this morning. Marty Flegel on the runner-up, winning the no-box side. Well, we got a little bit of downtime. I'd like to thank all the sponsors for the 8th annual Mutt and Jeff race. Ultronics, Brian's Auto Repairs and Trailer Sales, Class 1 Transport, CLK Customs, Competitive Suspension Solutions, Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Hot Shot Secret, FTI Performance, JKR Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling System, Matco, Mike Boyd, Mazier Components, Regiel's Performance Fiberglass, S&W Race Cars, Schaefer Oil, Shetron Auction and Equipment, and VP Racing Fuels. Without all these great sponsors, events like this don't take place. So when you're looking for something to purchase for your operation, check with our sponsors first. Support the companies that support us as racers. Be coming at you with $20,000 to win race. First round right into it. We will take double entered door cars to 1 and 2. No box. You have been called. You should be in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. We need double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Before we get into our national anthem, we're going to have a few words from Dan Northrup here. As many of you know, we lost a good friend of Mutt and Jeff recently, and John D. Bartolomeo was very well known within the racing world, and he's going to give a few words for us.
All right, guys, it's Dan Northrup here. Paul from Mutt and Jet asked me to say a quick few words about John DeBartolomeo, who we lost a few weeks ago. Not only was he I'd say a big help to everyone in the bracket racing scene, but he was a big part of the Mutt and Jet promotion team, and this is his first race that he's missing. So I know today he's going to be watching down on us, and we're going to dedicate this day in his memory. So, John, if you're up there watching us, we know we're all lucky to be doing this today on a Friday, beautiful day, $20,000 to win. I know you wish we were here. We want to keep his family, Dot, Franklin, Christina, in our minds today, and let's have some fun, no complaints. Crown somebody, and we want to quick thank Numidia for doing this, the Mutt and Jeff team, and also real quick, just want to give a shout out to Mark Orlowski, who was on his way here today, early Wednesday, and had an accident in his rig. So if he's listening out there, Mark, we all got you in our thoughts. So anyway, let's have a good day, and God bless John.
Look like the car's beat. Thank you, Dan. As is policy throughout this great country of ours, before any start of any sporting event, we ask you all now to please rise, and gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. All right, here we go. $20,000 on the line today. We're going to kick it off with our no box cars. Doesn't get much more exciting than this. We got a parts call for an oil pump for a big block Chevy. If anybody has a oil pump for a big block Chevy, please stop up the tower. We'll get you fixed up. We have a parts call for an oil pump for a big block Chevy. First pair coming up and around the boards. That's going to be James Paler in the Buick. He's going to be chasing after the Firebird of Roy Hall. James Paler, a young gun, recent graduate. Foot brake in his dad's car here today. He is a Corona Lockdown Practice Tree Challenge member. He's going to try to run down the Firebird of Roy Hall, dialed 637. James, dialed 609. First pair down the track for 20K. James actually won this entry through the Corona lockdown. James is 37. Roy is 001 pink. James going to go 5 above. Turn on the wind light, head to round 2, saving a buyback. Roy, you can go see the girls for $150. You'll get a shot to get back in. Andy Purcell in the High Wing Willies, dialed 618. He's going to have to sit and wait a half second for Tom Deleno in the 70 Dart. Dialing in at 662. Andy's in a lot of trouble. Tom, 16 on the tree with 600 in his pocket. He's going to run 2 above 7 at only 96 miles an hour to get the win. 664 on a 662. Andy, 76 bulb up front. Puts him out of the race. Mike Chronister was deep into the field last night. I think he was down to the semifinals of no box. He's down at 635. He ran right lane all yesterday till he got kicked to the left, and it now seems like he may like it over there. Michelle Strunk in the Honest Engine 78 Pontiac Trans Am, down 686. Strunk is 50 and has 36 in her pocket. Taking 26 at the other end, 692 on a 686 for the win. Michelle Strunk will be back for round 2. Paul Stravinsky, 73, Dodge Dart Sport. He's going to give him almost a second head start out to Dan Roberts in the Mustang. We got our first call out for yellow run sticker door cars. Double door cars, yellow run sticker door cars. You have been called to 1 and 2, please. Morning, Rooster. How you doing, bud? Paul got a lot of that bottom bulb there. He's 164 red. Roberts is 27 green and 6 above for his win light to come on. The fuel pumps will be opening in 10 minutes if anybody needs fuel. Fuel pumps open in 10 minutes. Nelson Belo, 1979 Malibu. And Brian Cole in the 88 Mustang. Nelson dialing at 621 in the tower side. Brian Cole, nearest to the Motor Mania cameras, dialed 687, just a tick more than a 1 bulb head start. $14 to a 40, Nelson in full control. And Nelson takes 008 down the other end. He's 24 with a 2, 3 above, good on that 21 dial. Ray Thurston the 4th. And the beautiful Barracuda dialed 637. Gonna chase after Matt Lisa in the 70 Nova, dialed 675. Heads up on the tree, 35 and a 32. Who's got it dialed better? It's going to be Matt Lisa, taking 29 to be one above one. The weather is a good bit warmer today, and the flag is facing the opposite direction of yesterday. No time shots. It's going to come down to who knows it better or who can hold the most numbers and make it work. Kevin Fahey in a 2015 Charger dialed 8 flat. He's going to be trying to look out the big back window to find Brett Matthews in the Mustang dialed 667. .101 to a 51. Matthews has 5 to work with, and he's out of it. He goes an 84 on a 67, taking 26 at the other end. Big starting line advantage. We'll pick up the win light. Mike Fornwald in the 2000 Camaro, dialed 756. He's going to be getting almost a full 2-second head start from Lee Burgess on that Busa. 2008 Suzuki, dialed 563. The two-wheeler had a early exit yesterday. Going to try to make up for it in today's 20K. .29 and a 25. The bike's got the slight advantage. The bike's got the win light. 72 on a 63, taking 009. It's 25 at the hit and 9 above for the win light. Looks like Mike set it down there. Emily Sabo in the purple 69 Nova, dialed 656. Mike Bryson in the S10, dialed 661. 5 Hun head start. 002 for Sabo. Bryson with the 24 is in trouble, but Bryson will get the win light. 66 on the 61, taking 15. Everybody seems to be slowing way up as Sabo can't cover. He's 9 above. Jeff Flick, now 591. In the Camaro, taking on the Beretta of Jeff Pasquarello Jr., dial 567. The Beretta is a really good-looking ride. Berettas are one of those cars. They weren't the best-looking car, but, man, they make a nice race car. And he's got the advantage, 20 to a 56, and he's got the win light, taking 007 to be 7 above. 20, 7 above, taking 7 for the win light. Jeff Pasquarello coming back. Kyle Core in the Dart, Core's Customs. Beautiful looking stalker themed Dart, down 661. He's be looking through the back window trying to find Mark Price Jr. Down at 588 in a 68 Mustang. Another good looking car over there. $20 to a 44. Kyle has the advantage. Kyle does not get the win light. Price is 89 on the 88, taking 11 at the other end. As looks like Kyle set it down in the stripes to be 4 above 7. Not sure what if he just couldn't get there or what. Paul Northrup in the Chevelle, real good looking Chevelle. Dial 670, taking on last year's 10K winner out of the foot brake side, Evan Paust, dialing 662. Evan has dialed up what looks like 5 from yesterday. Oh, boy. And we have a red 13 for Evan and a breakage here as the Chevelle got up in the air and went right. And something just didn't seem right there. He's getting out of the car. His win light shines. So we're going to have a few minutes of downtime here. He's looking underneath. Not sure what happened there. It kind of looked like an axle the way it went right. Thanks, Joe. This is no box. Whatever it was, he seems like to think that he has no issue driving it off the track. So we'll be back underway here in a few minutes. As Northrup limps it off the track here, we're setting up for a Jesse Alberts, Denny McCloskey first round here. Pair of wheels up leaving Firebirds. Jesse in the 94, Denny in the 78. Almost a full second head start going out to Denny in the 78. Got to admit, I'm a little biased. These are two of my favorite cars at the track. .008 for Alberts, 27 for Denny. And it's going to be Alberts. 3 above, taking 20. The 008 start sets the tone for him. Thank you. That'll bring up Triple B. Buyback Benkel. Going to dial a heads up against Tom Scripignano in the S10. Both dialing in at 694. Benkel's even got Triple B on the window now. I like it. He sold his Roadster and his Cutlass, now switched over to the dark side in a Mustang. And Benkel's going to kick it 11 red. Scrivignano's 15 green and 5 above. Let's take the win light. Next pair, the last 2 pairs of foot brake or no box coming up. Lorelei Hoover in the Camaro, down 616. Shawn Nichols, last night's no box runner up, down 653 in the Mustang. Nichols was sitting on the buy run rights twice last night. Nichols is 33 green as Lorelei kicks it red. And he runs 4 above with an 8. So you get 57 on that 53 dial. And our last pair of no box cars brings up last night's no box winner and 10K runner-up. We finished up this morning. Party Marty Flegel. He's going to be chasing after Ralph the Magnificent in his 78 Camaro. Ralph with the advantage, 18 to a 24. But Marty's already up beside him as Ralph goes a 10th above Marty, well out of the gas to go 13 on a 9. That'll wrap up our no box cars. All right, I need the remaining door cars. I have now called double, orange, and blue. If that yellow, orange, whatever you want to call that color sticker. I'll take all door cars to the lanes. Doubles and orange, you should already be here, but the rest of door cars, you have your call. First pair of top bulb cars, Steve George and the 84 Vicious Vet is going to get chased by Tony Yost and the blacked out 67 Camaro dialed 518, almost a full second head start. Going out to Steve George. There's a lot of window back there, but I don't think they're real easy to see out of. $29 to a 32. It's pretty much heads up, but Steve has the advantage. Steve has the win light. He goes a 12 on an 11 as Yost goes a 19 on an 18. Steve taking 006 at the finish line. Good enough for the win light. Mike Nahill in the school bus, 67 Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 658. Taking on Knuckle Deep Ray Keown. Looks like Ray's driving the S10 today. Ray's out in a 678. Both of these cars offer a lot of visibility. However, they're going to be looking straight beside each other most of the lap. Heads up on the tree. 19 to an 18. Ray with the advantage. Brake lights for Nahill. Win light for Nahill. Taking 002 to be 6 above. Excessive stripe tightening flag going out to Nahill there. But he does get the win. Stace Schroeder in the Lumina. Check her out. Dialed 514. That car is as nice as the very first day I ever laid eyes on it. He's going to chase after the Royale with cheese. Bad Chad Keys, dial 585. I'd have liked to have seen Chad dial up probably 2 more numbers this lap. Neither driver in a hurry to stage. Chad flickers it in. Stace right behind him. Chad's 12 in behind as Stace is 008. Chad runs an 87 on an 85, though, to get the win, taking 10 down at the other end. Schroeder runs a 17 on a 14 in a losing effort. Had the advantage, couldn't make it stick. That'll bring up Kevin Nem. He was last night's longest doubled entered car. He's dialed 579 in the Camaro. Going to take on the Morelsville Missile, Tom Tarek. In the 62 Falcon, dialed 593. And Tarek misses, but it's going to be enough as Kevin goes for a red. Tarek runs one above with a 5. He's got the car dialed in fairly well anyway.
Andy Dolan, Jamie Horton. Oh, baby. Dolan misses it back here. Jamie's down there riding the brake, get the win, 87 on an 82. Still crossing by 15 thou. Makes room for Ray Thurston. And Brooke Bartman. A couple of Mopars, a couple of small blocks. Thurston over here, 340 for power. Bartman over there, the W2 style. Not sure what the original block is there, if it's 340 or 360. 697 to 614. Ray's going to go first. Well, Thurston's all over the tree back here, top end. 7 flat on a 96 is going to win it by 38 thou. Brooke had a reaction time that almost started with a 1. That's not going to work. Thurston 008, 3 above. There's Rudy Nim. The Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, come up next. Dustin over there right side, the FTI Nova. 605. Rudy Nim, the Oldsmobile Cutlass over here. Small block Chev powered. And 650 for a dial-in. Is it 658? 658. Three thou red there for Rudy. Sidewinder getting a free look at 605. He'll go 6048. 112 miles an hour with a 16 reaction time. Here comes George Hoff now. And Mark Hoover. Hoff left side to Fairlane. From Maryland, Mark Hoover there on the right side. That's the pickup truck, 602. Hoff's going to leave first, out 703. Hoff with a 30 bulbs in full control. And he will not mess that up. 704 and a 703, still getting there by half a car. Mark Hoover was 42 and 5 above the dial. 5 above in the 8th is not a good thing. I mean, 5 above anywhere is not a good thing, but especially in the 8th. Jerry the Sandman, Freeze, lining up over here on the left side. 81 model Oldsmobile, 692 for a dial. Looking over at Brett Novinsky, Slatington, Pennsylvania. 80-something model Pontiac Firebird. Computer says it's an 84, but those are like the Camaros. You change one piece of plastic, you can claim whatever year you want. 59 to a 23, not looking good for Novinsky. I'm sure of it now. The Sandman grabs over a 10th of stripe and still 3 above. 023, 3 above, good for the win. Comes Eric Tenney. 69 model Dart left side. From Maryland, dialed 658. Brian Pate in the right side, Chevrolet Vega. I believe Brian's one of the sponsors. Brian's Trailer Sales, Rhino Linings. 576, Brian's dial. Small block powered Mopar is going to be out front. Small block Mopar's out front a little bit more. Top end of small block Mopar. Got the wind light already on down there. 6:58.9. Dead on 9 with a 15 reaction time. Pate was 32, crossing second, and 4 over the dial. Everybody's like a mile off the dial. And it is it's wet out there. Here comes Robert Keown, 67 Cougar from Levittown. Be alongside Ryan Rumble, 2006 Mustang over there. Robert Keown's looking for all the attention he can get. Over here on the left side. I didn't see the dry hop. We're going to bang it through the motor a couple hundred times. There we go. We're going to roll up now. 586 to 597. Only about a 10th separating them here. Both drivers thinking about it. Keown's moving forward. Yeah, we don't have nothing to do today, guys. We're not trying to get a race in or nothing, or shootouts later. Speaking of that, shootouts, they are still for sale. Got some spots left. 019 to 014. Figured out down there, top end Ryan Rumble. Gonna get the win. 99 on the 97. Crossing second. Ouch. Robert Keown gets there by 18th thou and breaks out by 1 of it. 1 thou into the dial. Gonna have to buy back. Mike Barber and Todd Bartman. 10K runner-up Mike Barber. 6'10", gonna go first. Todd Bartman down 585. Bartman with a huge reaction time advantage. And Barber with a win. 13 on a 10 is good by 3.5 hun. Todd missed it back here. 3 over down there. Here comes loose change now. Jason Overstreet. A hoodless Vega. Mark Price over there on the right side. 68 Mustang. 577, loose changed out, 665. $7,000 is going to separate them here. Change down there working the gas pedal is going to come up short. Mark Price, 21, 1 over. Good for the win. Looks like Change did the same thing I did. Get behind for no reason. David Tenney now. And Lee Chronister. Tenney over here left side, 79 Charger. Small block Mopar for power. 660 for a dial. Lee Chronister on the right side, the Mercury Comet. Big Ford motor under the hood, 568 the dial. Oh, baby. Well, the red light's on. Chronister's gone. Dave Tenney was perfect back here at the starting line. Boy, and he needed that red light. He's 7 over the dial to the wood, 101 miles an hour. Lee Chronister's 567 under 68, but none of that matters. It's 21 thou red. That's what mattered. Scott Drake. And did Twan get it fixed? Or was Twan playing possum? He's playing possum. I bet he was. He didn't want to adjust it. He didn't want to crawl under the car and adjust the shocks. So he said, I'll just sell it, but nobody took it. So Twan's in over there, 6:28. Going to go first. Scott Drake here in the left side of the racetrack, the pickup truck. Out 6:02. Wheels up and away they go. Twan's away first. 2 thou separates them. Top end. Twan by 1/1000th of a second. Tightens it up right. Down there giving him a good valve spring check. 31 over a 28, taking 1/1000th of a second because he's only 105 miles an hour. Scott Drake's going to have to buy his way back in. Buybacks are for sale down here at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. By the way, $20,000. Why wouldn't you? I say that, but I won't. Steve Sisko on the left side, the Nova. Mike Canova over there. 56 shoebox. 56 shoebox with a 1 thou red light. Steve Sisko getting a free look at 648. 646 or 647.7. 106 miles an hour after he was 11 driving by the tree. Makes room for Leah Sterner. Ford Mustang over here on the left side, and Dan Northrup. The ISC Racer tape, Vega. $19 thou red there for Northrup. He's going to have to buy back. Leah getting a free look at 581, 584 to the wood, 115 miles an hour. Nice 23 reaction time. This is Brian Source. Lenny Butcher come up next. Source in the multi-versatile 27 Roadster. I've never seen him hit the bottom with it. He does big money stuff, local stuff. Super gas. Been there and won that. 564, Lenny Butcher in the right side. 1980 Monza, out 620. 009 and 18. Oh, baby. Soares had the ball. Going to come up 14 thou short down there as he's almost 3 over. 66 with a 9 on the 64. Lenny Butcher was dead on 6 with an 18 reaction time. Glenn Seward now. Seward towing pickup. Colby Imes, the opposition. 71 Demon, right side, 588. Big block Mopar powered. A body over there. Glenn's going to dial 618. Three thou separates him. 3 Hun separates him down there. Colby Imes gets a win, 92 on an 88, 112 miles an hour. Looks like Glenn couldn't cover and dropped behind. Only 105 miles an hour. He probably could have got there. Makes the wrong choice. He's going to have to buy back. Once again, racers, buybacks are for sale at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Right down here by the concession stand. Kevin Little, Brandon Lowe. They did this yesterday. Battle of the Purple Cars, the Mustang for Lowe, 672. 552 for Kevin and a double red light start. Kevin got all of it there, 22 thou wrong side. Brandon Lowe's going to get away with a 4 red. 674, 100 miles an hour. Brandon Lowe will be back free of charge. It's Pete Dagnola. And Eddie Corpos. Nova over there from New Jersey. 619 the dial in. Going to go first. Dagnola in the SNR Automotive. Malibu dialed 578. 587. Guess I'm dyslexic this morning. I got the right numbers. It's not in the right order. As long as Josh got them right, we're good. Doesn't matter what I say. Red light start there for the Nova. Pete's 18 and 1 thou under. Michael Calabro comes up next. We take it on Mark Turkowski. A couple guys that, for the most part, do this weekly here at Numidia Dragway. Calabro, the Pro Stock Style Cavalier. Left lane, far side of your screen. 538, or 534 is his dial. Turkowski's dialed 586. Turkowski's known to hit it. Like I said, Turkowski's known to hit it. 6 thou green and 4 over is going to win it by 3 hun. Looked like Calabro's car got up on the tire and spun. He wasn't bad at 016, but he was 10 thou behind right off the get-go. And 6 over, 127 miles an hour. I'm not quite sure if that's full tilt or not, but that's a mile off the dial, especially in 8th mile speak. John Majuli Jr., Brad Northrup, Chevrolet powered Mustang. Take that, Scott Tate. 651 going to go first, or well, they're going to pretty much dialed heads up. 54 to a 51. Ford right, Chevrolet left, top end. The Camaro's coming back on the double breakout. He's under by 2 thou under the lease. Brad Northrup, 007, take 1 thou to be out 3 thou. Both drivers were 007 driving by the tree. That's going to leave a mark. Brad Northrup loses the double breakout by 12 thou. Last pair was a 6 over and 3 over for the win. Right place at the right time. Stu bag. Jeff Krasinski left side taking on Kevin Core. Core's away first and Core's red. Stu bag getting a freebie. 556 for Jeffrey after he was 17 green. Had 59 on the window. Core 002 red. He'll have to buy that entry back. Comes Scott McCormick. And the grocery getter. He's back. Al Shaver. Blaze was talking about that. Had a window and look out of the back. It used to have windows all the way around it, and they did away with it. You have to ask Al. I don't know either. Al's away first. Here comes Scott McCormick. Scott McCormick with quite a bit of work to do. Scott McCormick got the work done. 610 on the 607. 037 reaction time. 037 for the win. Brad Northrup was just out of here with a 007 reaction time. Shaver was 24, but 5 over. Jack Grader and Rich Novinsky. What's up, Change? He's all rested. He's all ready to go.
Drop the kids off for swimming lessons.
There's we got 2 mics. While you were sleeping, I got the other one out here. So 562, Novinsky and the Roadster is going to go first. Jack Grader's going to be chasing on a 527. Now, were you just carrying that monster around, or is that the second or third one? How many monsters is that today? Well, Change is trying to figure out the microphone. Rich Novinsky's going to get the win by 3 thou. Both drivers are one over. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe.
This is monster number next. We've exceeded 3 today. You can't tell by my reaction times.
I was going to say, you might want more. Rob Dellinger and was that Chris Caparose over there? 563 to 5 flat. That Chevy hauls the mail, don't it?
That thing flies. As Robert Dellinger, 34 on a tree, goes 2 over for the dub. Chris Caparose goes 16 red and 3 over. If you can't tell, it's a little slow. I dialed up 4 to compensate for the weather. I didn't dial up for the fresh oil I put in it. It happens.
Here comes Nick Solovey and David Catherman. A couple more local guys here. Daytona for Solovey, 6:15. Catherman's going to be out first. Solovey rolled the beam.
Don't think he had it back in first.
Looked like Catherman needed that to happen. But it probably threw him off rolling the beam. 3 over the dial. He'll come back. Solovey's going to have to buy back. Hopefully it was just driver error, not mechanical. Dylan Biondo and Darlene Staub.
What's the relationship to Peter? Nephew. Sal's son, driving the wood hauler.
They do make a pretty good wood hauler.
Yeah, you ain't hauling no wood in a car. And Biondo has got room to do work. 12 goes 4 over, taking 007. Nice lap there. It's Darlene, 23 on the tree, goes 3 over with a 9. Tension in the pits. If you haven't noticed, it is a little bit slow this morning. Thomas Calabro, left lane, 610 dial in. Another wood hauler. Taking on Dalton Rolls in the fast wood hauler. Dial 544. Dalton Rolls goes 6 over for the W.
Yeah, Tommy Calabro had a reaction time that started with a 1. That's not a good thing.
Ray Ralston, left lane, 610 dial in for the S-Dime. Peter Lano in the right. The Cougar, 605 dial in.
There's some Cougars here this weekend.
I seen a couple on the pits and the golf carts.
No, I was talking about the Knuckles Deep
My
car.
bad. My bad. 21 to an 8. Jay Ralston in control. Gets it done. 8, take 8.
Ooh, Jay's a driving fool this morning. Lano was 3 over and had a 21 reaction time.
Danny, that's Ray on the mic up here. Blaze is eating a chocolate bar this morning, trying to get prepped up for the first round.
You see what he did to your chair? Notice that?
Is that who did it?
Yeah, it's all sitting. It has to be. It was all right yesterday. We used to have one up here that squeaked and squawked. I made Josh go get WD-40. I think it was this one.
Robert Croce, left lane, 564 dial in. Bobby Dunn, injected Camaro, dial 540.
They're up here yelling at me because I get all nervous. You know, I start twitching, moving around. You say, you need to sit still.
Woo!
Well, that's the reason collector tethers are required here for NHRA. Because we got a collector all the way against the wall. And that's another reason why you don't stand on the starting line if you're not supposed to be up there.
Go ahead and grab that one, Scotty. Pick it up. See if it's hot.
Yep. Which car did it come off of?
Done. 23 red for the L. 6-0. Well, they just went on the track. John Northrup. 641 dial in. Tony Yost in the right, dial 518. Northrup leaving first. Got to really turn his neck around to see this car coming on top end. As Yost is flying in that Camaro. 518 dial in. And Yost is going to get there sooner than expected. Ouch. Tough lap for Northrup. He's 22 on the tree, goes out of foul, taking 11. Got to take 10 or less. He had room on that one. Tony Yost, 004, goes 2 over with an 8 to lay down 32 total.
I mean, at least Yost was 004. You know, that doesn't make it sting as much.
Good lap.
Yep. Yeah, he did a heck of a job driving there, but just didn't quite close it up enough. Now, that's a wood hauler there change.
I thought that was JJ the boss.
Evan Ross, left side. They got on that beautiful ragtop Camaro. Vaughn Dunn over there, 574. Be doing the chasing. 26 to a 004, figured out down there. Vaughn Dunn with the wind light on, 582 over a 74. He had all kinds of room, still getting there by 21 thou. Evan wasn't bad at 026, but he was a mile off the dial.
Yeah, the drop top dropped pretty hard down there. Final call. All door cars, we need you in the lanes. All door cars, we need you in the lanes. Double dragsters, 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 1 and 2.
Rich Wilk and Nelson Belot. And away they go. Ooh, Nelson picked a bad time to miss the tree. Rich, 19. 1 over the dial. Good by just about 4 hun. The Dan Service Center, Malibu, taking up the left side now. Clint Wing. The Dan Service Center. Jason Lawrence over there on the right side. 84 Camaro.
Double dragsters, 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 1 and 2.
So 684 to 642. Jason Lawrence is going to go first. This one's over here. Clint Wing got all of it. 39 thou is the number and red's the color. Jason Lawrence gets a free look at Numidia Dragway this morning. 680, 101 miles an hour with an 18 reaction time. Hey, Change, you guys, you need to get together with this man here on the left side. You don't have a hood. You don't have a deck lid. You guys could get together and make one complete.
You know that happened at MIR, and he's like, "How much does it change you when you lose that back piece?" I was like, "It doesn't affect nothing." I just said, you can't lay time slips in the car no more. They come out.
John Scott. That's him, the Vega, 624. Brian Knoll, 575, the Corvette. Nearest to screen, red light start.
You must have talked Scott up. He must have heard you in the back window.
I'll show them.
Trip, zip.
Yep, 2 over the dial, 110 miles an hour. That'll work. I don't think that's the first perfect reaction time today, though.
It's the
Comes
first,
another wood hauler.
probably the first win light for a Vega that I've seen.
The wood hauler's going to be taking on Jimmy over there, Billy Lieber. From Tonawanda, New York, 65 Chevy twice. 529 to 617 for Junior. And a red light for Junior.
How about that?
Woo,
6,
laying
10,
it down.
7. 13 total for Lieber.
Jimmy don't play.
Double dragsters, 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 1 and 2.
Come on, gang. Double dragsters. We had this problem with you guys yesterday. We need you. Double dragsters. Let's keep this thing moving, guys. Double dragsters.
Rob Leipzinger, $551 in for the Mustang. Vince Schroeder, $620 in for the S-Dime. S-Dime goes 1 red. Rob Leipzinger, 28 on the hit. Goes out 2 hole, but gets the W.
Here comes Mark Sabo and Richie Hoffman. Hoffman's car is cool. Pontiac Tempest. 455 inches of all Pontiac.
That's a 2-door long roof.
Yes, yes. Here comes Mark Sabo. Not going to get there. 83 and an 82 is going to be good for the win for Richie. 028 to 032. Hoffman gets there by half a car. And he'll come back free of charge. Mark Sable's going to have to buy that one back. Here comes Sean Barrett. And John Zilla Jr. Now that's the former Jet wood hauler, I believe, right? That Twan's?
Yes, sir.
Twan's pickup?
Used to be.
Sean's in a little bit of trouble here. Zilla's better on the bulb.
But gives it back.
Ooh, it gives it back.
Nice stop up here on top end in the right lane. Shot it to the wall a little bit. Give it back, 001.
Ooh.
John's not going to like that time slip when it gets back to the tower.
Nope. Comes another one of those beautiful shoebox Chevys. 57 model for Sean Harp. 530 for a dial. Steve Lennig over there on the right side. The Roadster. 537. Ceilings Grove.
This is like top sportsman to the lanes.
Yeah, he usually runs that car in super gas.
2,000, separate him on the hit. 1 light, goes to the door car. 17, take 11. Right lane was 15 on the tree. Doesn't get there.
Talking about beautiful shoeboxes. Check that one out. Roger Lewis over there. What lanes? 5 and 6. You have a car in lanes 5 and 6. We need you guys to tighten them up, gang. You are in lanes 5 and 6. We need you to pull forward. So Roger Lewis, beautiful Chevrolet over there, 56 model, going to go first. Bill Monday's going to be doing the chasing here.
And the car has the starting line advantage by a lot and breaks it out. 001, take 47 to be out 11. Got to take 36 or less. Left lane, 16 on the tree, goes 2 over with a 1 to lay down 37 total.
Makes room for Andy Dolan and ask Tom Fletcher. Thomas over there driving the Camaro. 570. Going to be trying to track down Andy Dolan's West Virginia-based Malibu. That's 601.
Good matchup. Andy's going to need a magic trick. He's a little behind on the hit. Takes 2,000 for the L.
He didn't get the magic trick.
Takes 2 to be out 1.
Takes 2 to be out 1. That was almost a magic trick.
And he had 1,000 to work with right there. Thomas Fletcher moving on. 10, 1 over with a 4, 24
I'd have to
total.
say that's to the wood, too. 119, right? Going 570? I don't either.
I know 650 is 113 to the wood. That's
Yeah, leaving in high gear, right?
another Cougar back up here. Raymond Keown, 586. Harry Bartman, 617 in the right lane. The Dodge Dakota.
Yeah, that's a cool Dakota.
Two thou, separate them. Win light. Harry Bartman, 17 takes 6. Raymond Keown, 15 on the hit, goes 1 over with a 9. I know Keown's got the catch-up juice in there if he needs it. He needed to tag it just a little bit right there.
Eric Tenney, he's back. 69 dart left side. Out 656. Chad Keys over there on the right side. Mustang with a 585 on the window.
Tenney, former world champion, right?
I don't know. I think you said that yesterday. I wasn't aware of that.
I'm pretty sure he won
IHRA
the
side?
IHRA. I didn't know. Is there another type of racing besides IHRA? We don't really do that stuff in the South. Denny is
Yeah,
11 and in trouble.
That's Doug Herbert. Yep. Chad Keys, 006 and 1 over. Getting there by 17 thou. Tenney was 11 back here. Did not cover the number down there. Another Keown back. This is Robert Keown. Left side of Levittown. 684 dialing. Be taking on Eddie Bloom. 68 Firebird. 628's Eddie's dial. Yellow sticker dragsters. Attention in the pits. Pause for burnout. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Need your lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters and double dragsters should already be here. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Need your lanes. Eddie Bloom was 200 and Robert Keown is 80 and coming back for round 2. That's going to leave a mark. It's Steve George on the left side, the vicious vet. Taking on Tom Turek. Back with his double, 594 to 612. Both drivers thinking about it. Both drivers bumping. Vicious Vet's last to get in. He's in. Tree drops, and away they go. The Vicious Vet with reaction time advantage. The Vicious Vet with a win light by 21 thou. Dead on 7. 18 thou total locked out. Tom Turk's 0:28 reaction time. Comes George Hoff and Shawn Nichols.
G. Hoff dialing up 1 from yesterday, 2 from yesterday. Shawn Nichols going to have to sit there for a little bit.
Shawn Nichols has the ball. Shawn Nichols got the reaction time and the win light. 1 over the dial, 007. Get there by 15 thou. George Hoff did nothing wrong, puts it dead on 7, but was behind a little bit in reaction time in the 25. Michael Nahill and Jeff Serra. The FTI Nova taking on the 67 wagon. 658 to 610. Eleventh thou separates him here. 4th thou separates him down there. Mike Nahill takes the win. 0:21, 1 over. Jeff Serra had a better reaction time of 11. Drops to be 2 over to come up 4th out short. Doubles and yellows, you have been called dragsters. Dragster, doubles, yellows, you have been called. Round number 1, need your lanes, please. Dragster, doubles, dragster, yellows. Round 1, need your lanes. Comes Stace Schroeder. Taking on Party Marty over there, Martin Flegel. 6:10 to 5:14. Wonder if Stace put the new tires on yet. Stace has got the reaction time. Stace gets there first and breaks out. Flegel 14, dead on 5, 19 thou total. Stace had a 009 reaction time. Got there first and got too much. Comes Ray Thurston now. Back for his double. 68 model Cuda from Tawanda. 699 the dial. Antoine Jett over there on the right side. Dialed 627. 1978 Malibu. Three thou red to match the red car. Antoine Jett 003 and 6 thou under the dial. Comes Tim Glenn and Kevin Nim. 527 on that Chevelle. That's a lot of car to go 527. Southampton, New Jersey.
Shoo. You're right. That's a big old Chevelle.
Kevin Nim over there in the Camaro, down 580. Got the Pro Mod style wheelie bars on it. Yeah, that baby parties. 1 thou separates him here, 8 thou down there. Kevin Nim dead on 2. Tim Glenn had 1 thou back here, but he's 11 thou over down there. Mike Barber's back, and Dave Tenney's back. A couple guys doubled. 6'11 for Barber, 6'68 for Tenney. 79 Charger, closest to your screen, right side of the racetrack. Red light start for Teddy. He got all of it there. 25's the number, red's the color. Mike Barber gets a free look at 6'11", and guess what? He's dead on 2. 13 reaction time, dead 2. Nice little 15 pack for a buy run or a freebie. The Sandman's back. Jerry Freeze left side taking on CJ Drake. Pickup truck over there on the right side, 604. Sandman dialed 692.
I haven't seen CJ in this truck. The thing leaves pretty good. CJ 001 gives it back 003. Sandman 18 on the tree. Goes 1 over with a 2, lays down 30 total. CJ is not going to like the ticket. 001 goes 3 over to give it back 3 thou. I seen him shut it down right there at the end. He just needed to shut it down a couple more feet. Jack Yost, left lane. George Miller in the right. Miller, 17 on the hit. Taking 5 thou to get it done.
Once again, gang, yellow, run sticker, dragsters. Yellow, run sticker, dragsters. Doubles, you should already be here. Yellow, run sticker, dragsters. Round 1, need your lanes.
Lynn Bowie, left lane, $486 in. Eugene Nichols in the right, $497 in.
As we switch to the long and skinny portion of the program. Eugene has the bulb. Eugene is 4 off the dial. Lynn Bowie was not 4 off the dial. Lynn Bowie's 1 over with a 24 reaction time, crossing first by 10 thou. Lynn Bowie's moving on. Brian Balducci and Chris Wilson now. Chicken taking on Spanky. Or is it Spanky taking on the chicken? 5:01. Balducci's going to go first. Wilson down 4:48.
So like spank car sounds a little funny in the before he's staging. Sound a little weird. We'll see. Spank, 1 red. Car's working. I'll take that back. Balducci, 009, 4 over. You got by with 1 there.
Yeah, 1 thou red, 5 thou into the dial. Pro charge entry left side, backing up. Jason Hoff taking on the pro charge entry of Mark Ernest.
I got $100 on the Pro Charger.
$444 to $437. Couple of fast ones here.
I could press it if you want. I'll say the black Pro Charger for that same 100. Oh, 13 on the hit.
Where'd that 100 at? Mark Ernest gets it. 24, take 13 thou. Hoff had a better reaction time. It's 3 over.
Yeah, Hoff had 200 to work with on the package and doesn't get it done.
Michael Rigonelli, David Bratton. Bratton, Class 1 Transportation, M&M car over there. 462. Got Michael Rigonelli, 479 to dial. 2001 Race Tech. Attention in the pits. Blue, run sticker dragsters. So that's all around one. Attention in the pits. Blue, run sticker dragsters. Round one, need you to lanes, please. All kinds, all colors. Round one, this is your call. Dave Bratton 019, 4 over to get the win. Reginella got there first by 10 thou and broke out by 6 of it with a 56 reaction time. 56 reaction time could have turned a win light on.
Nino Reginella. I'm sure that's some relation. 479. Jeff Duck. 465 dial in.
He was a $20K winner, wasn't he? Or he won one of the days at Mason-Dixon last year.
Yeah,
the fall brawl.
Duck's pretty rough.
Double red light here. Duck's going to get the better of that. 6 red to a 2 red. 466, 147 miles an hour. Jeff Duck will come back free of charge.
Frank Mark, 496 dial in. Bill Moran in the right, 454 dial in. Frank is dialed down about 5 from yesterday. He must have figured something out. Pretty sure he was on a 5 flat or a 501 most of the day yesterday. This morning says he's going to switch it up. I'm sure he's got a plan. This is helpers making sure that bottle's on because I'm sure he's going to need it here. Frank Mark, 40. And in control. 40, take 26. Going 3 over. 72 total for the win light in the left lane.
Yeah, this ain't foot brake. Steve Drakowski, left side from Gilbertsville. Looking on Kyle Bigley. Both drivers dial 476.
Drakowski goes in first. Drakowski, big time starting line advantage. 11, going 3 over, taking 13. Kyle Bigley, 46 on the tree, goes out 3 thou.
That's not bad, though.
Jessica Hoff, left lane, $470 in. Taking on Adam Beauchamp, $439 for the Pro Charger car. Beauchamp has the starting line advantage. 23 on the tree, goes dead 2, 25 total. Jessica goes dead 4, but misses the tree a little bit. She's going to have to buy it back. David Watsler, left lane, $482 in. Tom Stalber in the right lane, $476 in. Stalber is going to hook me up with dinner tonight. He doesn't know it yet. He's hooking me up with dinner tonight. Tom Stalber. Reaction time 000. Does a couple little brap on the finish line. Perfect take 1. That wins about 99.999% of your races. Trip zip take 1. He was absolutely nasty. Going 2 over with a 7. Definitely buying me dinner now since I hyped him up on the mic and he executed. Kyle Cotrera, left lane, $470 in. Woo! Kyle's dialed up about 8 from yesterday. Matt Shell in the right, $486 in. It doesn't matter how many you hold. You just got to know how to get rid of them. That's the trick. Contreras gonna need a magic trick. He gets one. Matt Shell, 005 on the tree, goes 3 over for the L. Kyle Contreras starts ripping about 380 feet to the finish line. He's 12, takes 17 to be 1 over with a 2. 24 total going to the next round. Jamie Scirocco, left lane, $456. Cody Hoover in the right, $489. Scirocco gonna do some chasing. All cars have been called. All dragsters, all everybody. Scirocco got 6 thou to work with. Doing some early ripping. Getting a dub there. 15, take 18. And he is holding a pile. It's a good day to hold. Weather's bad. Good day to dial him up some. Mike Hoff versus Chris Beauchamp. $473 in for Chris. Mike Hoff, $484. I know Mike is probably the oldest Hoff racing this weekend. There's a bunch of them. 12 Hoffs on the property. Chris Beauchamp, 11 on the let go. Does a little shake and bake. Turns on the wind light. 11, take 11 to get the dub. Hoff goes over. Like I said, everybody out there, if you're racing, track is a little bit slow today. Vinny in the left lane. 459 dial in. Butch Bouchard. Butch Bouchard. My man from New Jersey. 483. Butch gonna need a magic trick. He better pull a parachute. Ah. Vinny. 004, take 003. Butcher sets it down, dead 4 to no avail. Left lane driver not on file. 491 dial in. Tim Armstrong in the right, dial 470. $3,000, separate them on this end. Wind light, left lane. Driver not on file. 11 takes 7 to get the dub. Shelby Rubel, we need you to your car in the lanes, please. Shelby Rubel, we need you to your car, please. Thank you. Another driver not on file. Art Vandelay, left lane, 460 dial in. Scott Tate in the right, dial 530. Vandelay got 2,000 to work with on this end. Makes it work. 15 takes 16 to get the dub. Tate, 17 on the hit, goes 4 over. Don't forget, everybody. Said it a couple times now. The track is a little slower than yesterday. If you dial up 4, you're dialed up pretty honest. If you dial up 8, you're dialed to party. Dave Rubble, left lane. Shelby Rubel, we need you at your car, please. Shelby Rubel, we need you at your car, please. Rich Osborne, 484 dial in for Rich. Shelby Rubel, we need you to move your car, please. Thank you. Osborne gets the win light. 37 on the tree, goes 1 over to 8. 55 total to get it done. Dalton rolls. Left lane, 440 dial in. Jay Ralston, 437 dial in. Dalton rolls, 440 on motor. Getting chased by that Pro Charge machine in the right lane. Dalton rolls, getting nasty with it. 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Jay Ralston, 30 red, 2 over. Appreciate all 500 people viewing on Motor Mania and everybody here in person. All drivers in the lanes, if you have a car in the lanes, please pull your car up. Stay with your car. Especially lane 2. Rob Klein, 458 dial in. Tim Costetter, 462 dial in. Woo! Rob Klein, 15 on the hit, goes 5 over, taking 66. He got out of it. Don't worry. Tim missed the tree a little bit. Caitlin Kraus, 496 dial in. Matt Bonacore, 491 dial in. Caitlin getting chased. Caitlin, let's go great. Nice driving in the left lane. 20, take 12. Does some scoop shaking up there just before the mile-an-hour cone. Tighten it up a little bit. Matt misses it a little bit. Chris Beauchamp, we need you at your car, please. Chris Beauchamp. Chris Beauchamp. Tim Markaglu, left lane, 458 dial in, versus Blaze Ray. Blaze, if his car stays together, he is pretty tough. He has absolutely some of the worst luck. All drivers to your cars, please. All drivers in the lanes, please stay with your car. Blaze goes 2 red, left lane. 15 on the tree. Heather Boyko, 474, taking on Mark Siegel, dial 474, heads up. Got $100 on the car, dial 474. I will take all bets on that one. Mark got 5,000 to work with on this end. Ouch. Mark Siegel, 17, take 12 to be out 2. Got to take 10 or less. Nice lap for Heather Boyko as she is 22 on the tree. Goes dead 5, 27 total. John Krause, 451. Matt Palazzo. Sorry, Matt, if I butchered your last name. 482 dial in for Matt. Sixth owl, separate him on the hit. Matt, 16, gets the win light. Left lane, 22, take 12. To be out 7th owl, got to take 5 or less. Matt moving on to round number next. Rob Leipzinger, left lane. New Hope, New Jersey.
Josh, I'd like to know starting line prep after this round before buyback, and when you assume it's a little starting.
Ken LeBlanc, 463 dial in for LeBlanc. Rob Leipzinger. 40 on the hit, gets it done. As Ken LeBlanc was 008 red. Jason Wilson, left lane. Bob Struck in the Roadster. Bob Kalipski, left lane versus Lenny. Lenny Butcher. I know I'm butchering that last name, but that's how I've always said it. $32-car dragster shootout racers. We have the list up here. I'll call it out in a little bit.
Hello, Mommy.
Calypsy giving Butcher a big head start over there. Butcher got it that time. Gave it back, too. Seen him shaking it a little early. Lenny was 12 on the tree. Gets there second by 7th owl. Bob Calypsy, 19 on the tree. Gets there first by 7. Going 2 over with a 5. 44 total. Sorry about that. Got a little occupied. Russ Adams, 009, take 12. Owl was in the race in the Roasters. He's 11, but goes 2 over for the L. Glenn Seward, left lane, 482 dial in. Taking on my buddy Mike Damude, racing the Dragster. He left the Pro Stock / Pro Mod at home. Damude, 17 on the tree. Does some scoop shaking on the top end. 17, take 26 to get it done. Left lane was 23, 4 over. Jack Yost, 576 dial in the bucket. Okay. Brian Source in the right lane, dial 471. Jack Yost mowed the tree. 004, take 50. To be out 20, got to take 30 or less. Jesse Albers, dial 463. Rhonda Harp, dial 504. Rhonda, let go on air. Jesse Albers, 15 on the tree, goes dead 5, laying down 20 total. Amy Tate, left lane, 498 dial in. Mike Nowitzki, 482 dial in. Amy leaving first. About a bulb and a half. Win light, right lane, 22, take 3. Amy was 24 on the tree, goes dead 7 to get there second by 3 thou. Mike Nowitzki takes 003 to get it done. Jimmy DiGiaco, left lane. 449 dial in. Michael Shupp in the right. DiGiaco is 10, take 2. Going 3 over. I see Trip Mama said hi on Motor Mania. She said hi, baby. Mama is taking care of little Lucy at home. Scott Thompson, left lane, 492. Brian Hoover in the right. Down 484. Scott Thompson, 11 on the tree. Goes dead 9 to be 20 total. Right lane, 28. Takes 21. Nothing you can do there. Mathematically ineligible. Randy Krause, $491 in for the orange dragster. Danny Northrup, $479 in for Danny. Northrup. It's a neck. Danny gets the win light. 12 on the tree, take 33. Steve Ryan, $495 in. Eugene Nichols in the right. 3,000, separate him on the hit. Woo! That was tough lap all the way around. Eugene Nichols, 13, take 2. 16 total. Steve Ryan, 10, did 8. 18 total for the L. Mike Keys versus Scott Albrecht. Albrecht looking to make a little noise today for 20K. Of course, Mike is too. Combined reaction time of 10. And Scott Albrecht executed the 003, give it back a thou routine in the right lane. Mike Keys, 007, goes 1 over with a 3. Albrecht was shaking about 450 foot. Gave it back a thou. 462 at 142, he was out of it. Left lane was 481 at 142. Bob McCloskey. Jason Amy, 527 dial in. Morgan Burgess in the right, dial 485. $2,000, separate them on the hip, win light, left lane, 21, takes 16 to get the dub. Morgan was 23 on the tree, goes 3 over for the L. Dave Daniels, left lane, 493 dial in. Chet Dragon, slowest dragster on the property, dial 638 in the right lane. Chet also got the smallest wheelbase dragster on the property, too. Don't let it fool you. He's nasty. Chet gets the W. Dave Daniels goes 1 red for the L. Chet was 12 on the tree, 2 over with a 1. 33 total, moving on to round number next. Billy Dews gets it done. Billy, 15 on the tree. Goes out a little bit, but gets the win light. His lane was 004 red, out 2,000. Ray Lane, Don Buckowitz is your winner, 22-2 over for the W. Final call for first round. Final call for first round. This is your final call for first round.
Lynn Bowie and Steve Lenning. Bowie going to go 007, one above 4, take a 14 at the other end. Sorry for the pause there, guys. Going to bring up Frank Mark Jr. and Robert Bennett. Frank Mark in the race tech out 495. Bennett in the race tech, the 06 race tech, near to the camera, dialed 476. Neither driver in a hurry here. There is a lot going on in Frank's paint job there, isn't there? Ten to a 7, Bennett with the advantage. Not the win light, though, as Frank Mark's going to be 10, dead 0, taking 16 to pick up the win. Rick Turkowski in the 01 Quay, bracketeer chassis. Taking on Brian Pake with the Support Our Troops Dragster. 2011 Miller, dialed 478. He's going to be giving out 300 to the Quay car. If you haven't made it down to track in round 1 and you're not here, that's it. This is the final call for round 1. 9 to a 36. But the 9 takes 51 to be out 7th out. Needed to take 44 or less to get that win light. Pake is 36, 17 above for 53 total and the win light. Rick is not going to like that ticket. Gerard Paterka in the 2019 Diamond, dialed 466, taking on Jimmy Zimmerman in the yellow Dragster, dialed 488, 0.2 of a second head start going out to Jimmy. $28 to a 30. 2,000 separate them. Paterka with the slight advantage. But again, not the win light. Jimmy Zimmerman 30, one above 4, taking 45 at the finish line. You don't got to lift if you're not breaking out. Zimmerman coming back for round 2. Jamie Sirocco, dial 456, near to the tower, and George Bolino and the race tech's going to get the automatic win, 21 light, as Jamie goes 17 red. He lifts before the finish. David Wassler, near to the tower in the yellow undercover. Taking on Ryan Rubel, dialed 503 in the Unleashed Dragster. We need bottom bulb buybacks, 5 and 6. This is the first call for bottom bulb buybacks to 5 and 6, please. $18.88 is your buy car, should there be one. $22 to a 30, Ryan with the slight advantage. Not the win light. Advantage has not paid off very much so far today. 482 with a 9 on a 482, taking 008. Makes the 30 bulb work. Yeah. Kyle Cotrera, dialed 469 out of Elliott, Maine, with the half-track burnout. He's got the shank, Vince Schroeder, in the brightly colored 06 undercover, dialed 482. Shank's been driving the blue S10. Normally it has that black, gray, white dragster that I believe is like a 450 car. Had some issues with it. Got enough cars to cover it up, though. Cotrera is 1. Schroeder is 5. Schroeder's going to get fed the stripe by 35 and break out by 22. Needed to take 13 or less. Cotrera is going to be 001, 1 above 7, getting himself behind, only going 137 miles an hour. And that'll bring up Chicken Balducci. Balducci jumping to the left lane here. Dial 502. He's dialed up a few from yesterday. Mark Ernest. And the Pro Charge dragster dialed 446. And Ernest has dialed up several numbers. 001, and he's behind a thou. Ernest is perfect. Both drivers running under. Ernest is 000, take 1 thou for the win light. That will win you almost 100% of the time. Balducci is 001. He is out 27 thou. Ernest is out 27 thou. The difference at the start is the difference at the stripe. Ernest will be back. Kenny Crown and the 08 American, dialed 493. George Miller, dialed 497. 4 thou separation at the start here. I'm sorry, 4 Hun. $9 to a 14. Miller with the slight advantage. Miller with the win light. Looked like Kenny might have got on the spray there a little bit. George is behind 005, but dead 5. He's 14 total and locks Kenny Crown out. Chris Beauchamp dialed 473 in that new American. He's going to be looking back trying to find Josh Wilson in the 2018 Race Tech. I'm a fan of the paint on that Race Tech, red and black. Good looking car. Both these cars are good looking cars. $19 and a 16, pretty much heads up. Josh with the advantage. Josh with the win light. 16 take 005 to be 1 above 9. Gets him the win light. Dave Bratton out of McVaytown, Class 1 trucking entry. 2019 M&M, 465 on the board for that. Nino Reginella in the 2019 Race Tech, 482 on his boards. $20 to a 31. Nino has 11 in his pocket. Nino dead on, taking 006. Bratton runs out of foul trying to get there. Nino Reginello will be back for next round. I need no box buybacks. No box buybacks. We should have 14 coming. We need you to 5 and 6.
One more after K1, Johnny.
Adam Beauchamp in the brightly colored Pro Charge Dragster. Now 440 taking on Tom Stalba. In the not brightly colored 2010 Undercover, dialed 476. $18 to a 22, Stalba with 4th thou, ripping it, puts it dead on with a 0, taking 15th thou. 18 total, locks out the 22 ball, but Beauchamp. Kyle Bigley with the backup engine, 482 in the KB trailer sales entry. And Bill Marone, Bill in the RPD dragster. The Bigley entry is for sale. Bigley is 15th thou red. Bill 21. 16th thou under. 53 on a 55. Bigley goes dead on in his red light losing effort. Matt Shell 2022 Elite Chassis 582. Dialed 486 for being last in lineup here. He gets the reward of running the 10K champion, Bob Engelman, in a 2013 Miller. Dialed 457. Bob looking to keep his win streak going here. Engelman is 4th thou red. Shell, 19, 1 above 1. Engelman's dead on 3. He'll be back for the buyback round. Shell going to move on to round 2. Saves himself $150. So our no box buybacks are in the lanes.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Car Y129, we need you to come up and move your car from the back of lane 1, please. Y129. Double entered door car buybacks or yellow run sticker door car buybacks. We need you to 1 and 2. Be wrapping up the track prep here soon and kicking the no box cars down the lanes. All right, here come the foot brake cars, no box cars, I should say, as you are allowed a tranny brake and 2-step. All right, if you were a door car and buy them back, let's get you to the lanes 1 and 2. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2, please. All right, first pair around the board. Going to be Kyle Core, the Core Custom 68 Dodge Dart down 667. And Brian Cole in the silverish gray Mustang dialed 688. Dennis leaning on the guardrail here, watching his son. Looking good. Not as good as that car looks, but for his age, he looks all right. $20 to a 15. Cool with 5,000 in his pocket. But it's going to be Core putting it dead on 0. Cool takes 23 at the other end and needed to take, oh, what do you got here? 18. Needed to take 5,000 or less. So Kyle Core will be back for round 2. Andy Purcell with the 41 Willies and the satellite hanging off the back, dialed 620. Mike Chronister was to the semis of last night's no box. Finds himself in the buyback here in the Mustang, dialed 641. Chronister's 43 and ahead. Andy is 60 and can't get there. Chronister 43, dead on with a 0, taking 17th out. Both drivers dead on with a 0. But the 43 to 60 advantage for Chronister moves him back to round 2. Kevin Fahey in the 15 Charger, dialing in 813. I believe that's up more than a tenth from first round. Taking on Evan Paust, who's dialed 670, and I know that he's dialed up a solid tenth. Red. 006 for Fahey. Paust is 59, has his work cut out for him. And the Charger picks up a bunch on the brakes, goes 807, taking 80 at the stripe. Paust sets it down hard, only going 97 mile an hour, breaks out 4 Hun to get that win light, 59 to a 6, and pulls it out. Oh, shit, I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Thurston dialed 636 in the Cuda. Flick's going to chase him down 591 in the Camaro. I hope Ray's looking. And he does. 25 to a 2.210 for Flick. Not sure what happened. Ray sets her down, goes 644 into 636 to put himself back in the race. Fornwalt, Mike Fornwalt to be exact, 2000 Camaro, and the water box out 765. He's going to get set out 1 second in advance of Denny McCloskey, dialed 664 in the Firebird. $22 to a 36. Fornwalt has 14 to work with. See the nose dip. He takes 52 at the other end, breaks it out 8 thou. Denny on the drop, 3 above, gets the win light. Paul Stravinsky in the low slung, 73 start sport, 586 to dial. He's got triple B. Buyback Binkley. Dialed 699 in the Ford Mustang. Binkley tickles it on. He's 29. Stravinsky's 26. Who's going to drive the other end better? It's Binkley. He's on the brakes. 7 flat on a 99. Stravinsky's going to get there first by 25. Needed to take 22 or less. Final pair of no-boxers, Emily Sabo in the 69 Nova, dialed 664. Got Lorelei Hoover in the Camaro, dialed 619. Last call for door car buybacks. Door car buybacks, last call. Get them up, get them to the lanes. Sabo is 5 thou to the wrong side. Lorelei, 38 green. And dead on 9. 47 total for the win light. Emily, 5 thou red and dead 2. Not going to like that ticket. Door car buybacks. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Let's get them up and get them in here. All right, here come the door car buybacks. First pair is going to be J.R. Starlover in the 84 Ford Ranger. Going to get a 1-second handicap from Tony Yost in the 67 Camaro. All black, murdered out Camaro. Down 519. Scooting in that door car. .008 and 7th thou behind. Tony Yost has the advantage. Tony Yost has the win light. 001 take 006. Breaks it out 15 thou. JR 008 16 thou under. Yost will be back for round 2. Big Ray Thurston in the red Cuda, dialed 699. Going to be glancing through the big back window looking for Al Shavers in the 82 boot. Ray has 15 to work with. He's 20 up front. And he takes 10 at the stripe. That'll get him a win light. He's 701 with a 6 on 699. Shavers can't overcome the reaction time deficit. Ray Keown in the knuckle deep Cougar. Gonna chase out, or no, he's gonna get chased by Lee Chronister in the 75 Mercury Comet. Pretty close to heads up. 568 to 589. As Ray clears it out 46 times before coming into pre-stage. 009 to a 009. Who's going to drive better on the top end? It's going to be Chronister getting behind 007 in a double breakout situation. Breaks it out 21 thou for the win. Clint Wynn in the Dan Service Center, smoking Malibu, former Dan Swank ride. About 647. He's going to get chased by the roadster at Darlene Staub. Clint is red 49. Darlene, 22 to the good. One above 3 for the win light. Darlene Staub headed around 2. First call, double entered buyback Dragsters to 5 and 6, please. As that'll bring up Jason Overstreet, loose change with the dry hop. In the redneck Army tank hoodless Vega. Taking on Brian Pake. Brian Pake now 580 in his 75 Vega. Change still upset at me after his last win didn't get him a chocolate bar. Change is 001 and he's got lots of room. Brian is 48. Change kills about 8 mile an hour to be 2 above, taking 36 at the other end. Didn't want to do any excessive stripe taking, killed enough. Again, double entered buyback Dragsters to the lanes. Double entered buyback Dragsters. Michael Calabro in the 2002 Cavalier dialed 539. Another one of those cars that wasn't a real pretty car to drive around on the street, but man, they make great looking race cars. Taking on Eddie Corpos in the 72 Nova. Corpos dialed 622, and he's in trouble. Michael in the Cavaliers, 5 green, 37 ahead. Gets their 0004 to be 1 above 3. Eddie breaks out trying to get there. Runs a 19.6 on the 22. Michael Calabro will be back in the Cavalier. Kevin Little in the Willies. Dow 555. Going to try to run down Tom Tarek in the Ford Falcon. Morelsville Missile. Dow 593. Double red light. True Start's going to pick a winner here as Tarek's 3 red, Little is 8 red. And that one's actually going to flip the result. Tarek with the 3 red will get the win light. He's dead 5 going through the finish.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Continuing on here. Top bulb door card buybacks. Glenn Seward left, Kevin Core right. 1 second separates them in dial. 008 red for Glenn. Not going to be happy with that. Core 720. Way underneath the 24 of the 14 green reaction. Jack Grader, Nelson Belot. Belot over there right side, Malibu. Jack Grader alongside the Thunderbird, all Ford. $525 to $621, another second spot here. Oh, baby. Well, Nelson Beelout was going to have to fall out of the car to mess that one up. 003 had over 6 to work with in reaction. 6 big ones. 625, 103, shutting it off down there, still grabbing the finish line by 400. Nick Solovi now brings up the Daytona. Looking on Peter Lano. I'll get it out. 5 thou red for Nick, and Pete misses it. That one's going to leave a mark. Attention to the pits. Yellow, run sticker, dragster buybacks. Buybacks, yellow, run sticker, dragsters. Need your lanes, please. Yellow, run sticker, dragsters. For the buyback round, come on down. Andy Dolan, Brett Novinsky. Dolan 6 flat, Novinsky 6.60. Novinsky's going to go first. Novinsky's coming back for second round. Andy Dolan having a tough go of it here at Numidia. 6 red, 1 thou under the dial. 5.99.9. Might as well have been a minute because he was red 6 thou. 28 for Novinsky. 6 thou under the dial. Novinsky's coming back. David Tenney, Chris Caparose. Battle of the red cars. Tenney 79 Charger, left side 662 for a dial. Chris Caparo dial 566, 66 Nova. Attention to pits. Blue run sticker dragster buybacks. You got a buyback ticket. You haven't run round buyback. Need you to bring it up to the lanes now. All buybacks have been called. Caparose, right side, 29 green, dead on 1. Ain't going to be enough by 1/1000th of a second. Dave Tenney, 19 green and 1 over. We'll turn the wind light on. George Hoff, John Zilla Jr. Hoff left side, 66 Fairlane, 701. The dial in, John Zilla over there on the right side. S10 from Jersey, that's 613. Zilla's in full control. Zilla's coming back for round 2. 15 on a 13, 007 green. George Hoff got there first by 6, but had to break out to do it. Could not overcome an 036 reaction time. Stay Schroeder and Jeff Sayre now. Schroeder left to check it out. Illumina. How many laps that's got down here at Numidia? That was born and raised here at Numidia. Jeff Sayre over on the right side, the ATI Nova, 605. (12 to 28). Stace is in charge. Stace is going to bring that entry back for round 2. 14 on a 13 by 5 thou. Nice 012 reaction time. Sarah was 28. Puts it dead on with a 4. Stace is just 5 thou better. Combine. Kevin Nim and Eddie Bloom now. Nim over here left side, just 68 Camaro. 5 at 79, going to be doing the chasing. Eddie Bloom, the 68 Firebird. Right side, Biondo Racing Product side. Closest to you. You're watching on Motor Mania. Well, closest to you up in the top corner. 625, Eddie's going to go first. Eddie Bloom went 2 first by 5 thou. The red light's on. Firebird's gone. Kevin Nims coming back for round number 2. 80 on the 79. 14 reaction time. Scott Drake taking on Brian Nolf here. 605 to 576. Drake's going to go first. Drake's got the reaction time advantage. Drake puts it 1 over to get their 12th thou for a win. Nolf was 38 and dead on 1. 39 total come up short here. Brian Source left side. 27 Roadster. About 566. Mike Canova. New Jersey based Bel Air. 708. Dead even back here, 7th out in front. Down there is Mike, and the shoebox is coming back. 9 with a 1 on an 8 dial. Brian Source was 1 above with an 8. Both drivers were 23 here. Rudy Nim and Ray Keown. 663 to 684. Once again, gang, all buybacks have been called. If you bought back, it's on you, and it'd be a shame for you to miss a buyback after you just paid that money. Buybacks have been called. If you have an entry left for buybacks and you have not run the buyback round, we need you to lanes right now. Oh, this one's going to leave a mark. Keown's in the process of getting wore out down there. As he had a reaction time that started with a 1. Rudy Nim, 22 in the bulb, 670 off the gas. Grabbing 17th out at the finish line. Here comes Mark Sabo and Brad Northrup. Sabo from Emmaus, out 635. Brad Northrup, out 647. One thou separates them. On the double breakout, Brad Northrup's coming back. He's under the least, under by 4 thou, 18 green. Sabo had a thou better reaction time. Breaks it out by 13 thou. Getting there by 10. Had to cross second to win. Did not cross second. So none of that extra talk even matters. Tim Glenn, beautiful Chevelle left side. Vince Schroeder, pickup truck on the right side. 622 the dial. 1 second separates him here. Tim Glenn, 527 dial. Listen to that baby eat. Almost sounds like he's got a little bit of timing out of it. He gets out to about the tree and really steams in there. 6 thou behind, 18 thou behind at the finish line. Vince Schroeder for the win. 23 dead on 6. His total package matches Tim Glenn's reaction time. Comes the knuckle deep Cougar. Robert Keown. 587. Be alongside Dan Northrup. Been there and won that. In that car. A whole lot of laps. NHRA Super Gas. Decided to start running half track with the car. He's got himself a red light there. It was a nice wheel stand, though. 5,000 red for Northrup. Keown is perfect back here. 583 down there. I think he's holding a couple. 116 miles an hour. Keown's coming back with a perfect reaction time. Both drivers are under by 400. Steve Lennig, left side. John Northrup, right side. 643. For the Camaro over there. Lennig over here in the 27 Roadster. About 539. Northrup gets to win there, 14 green on the double breakout by 1 thou. Actually by 2 thou was a margin of victory. Got there by 1. Wins the double breakout by 2. Attention in the pits. Now serving Italian Ice. The souvenir stand's open. You need some cash. They got an ATM in there, and they also got Italian Ice on sale. If you haven't had one, go get one. It's definitely warm enough for it. Souvenir shack is open. Stop down there and check out the Numidia Dragway swag as well. There's not many tracks out there that do it as good as Numidia in their clothing department. Jack Yost left, Kyle Bigley right. Both drivers away green. Kyle's really green. Well, not really, really green. He's going to come up short here. Dead on 5. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Jack Yost puts a dead on 7, and we'll move on. Ken Crown, Tim Kastetler. .492, Kenny's going to go first. .461 for Tim. $17 to a 22. Kastetler gets there by 6, breaks out by 5. Ken Crown dead on 6 with a 17 reaction time. Going to be good for the win. Kastetler had a little tiny window to slide inside of. I mean, a tiny window. Nick Reginelli, Matt Schell. Race Tech taking on the Elite Chassis. Pennsylvania taking on New Jersey. 483, 486. 300's going to separate him in dial. Fourth now separates him in reaction time. And 3,000 the finish line. Nick Rigonelli coming back. 2 above with the 10 green. Shell was better at 006. But goes 3 above. Comes up 3,000 short. I'd have to say he gave that back. Yeah, he did. 133 to 140. Shell giving it back down there. That one's tough. Nino Rigonelli now. 482. Matt Bonacore. 493. Bonacore gets there by 6, breaks out by 3. Rigonelli's 006 and 1 above with a 2. To come back, Jessica Hoff and Cody Hoover. Hoff left side, 470 the dial. Hoff racing dragster, Cody Hoover from like right over there. 492 the dial. 2003 Mullis chassis. 572 inches of Chev behind his head. $22 to a 14. Hoover gets 22 at the stripe and breaks out by 9 thou. Jessica Hoff's going to move on dead on 5. 22 and dead on 5. Once again, gang, the whole buyback round has been called. If you're not here, you're late. Buybacks have been called. We're getting lower and lower and lower on dragsters. If you have not ran the buyback round and you're in it, this is the final call. Final call for the buybacks. Dave Rumble's going to get the win there. 17 green, dead on 0, getting there by 7 thou. Eugene Nichols was 002 and goes 2 above, 135 miles an hour. I don't speak much dragster mile per hour. 496, 135. He may have given it back, or that might be all it had. I'm not 100% sure there. Amy Tate and the Chocolate Man, Blaze Ray. 475, 498. Amy's going to leave first. Amy Tate's red by 8 thou. Blaze Ray is going to get a free look at 475 and puts 475 with a 4. 145 miles an hour with a 22 reaction time. Brian Balducci and Michael Shupp. Chicken over here left side, 501. Had a tough matchup first round. He came up on the short side of. Shoop over there on the right side cares nothing about that. I'm going to try to make it tough for him again as he dials 493. Fourth thou separates him here. Somebody's down there giving a valve spring check. Balducci on the double breakout gets the win. Crosses by 2 thou, breaks out by 2 thou. Shupp follows him across and is out by 4 thou. 28-10 thou margin of victory going to Balducci. Mark Morgan left, Bill Maroon right. 457 to 454. You're not going to see the head start. Well, at least you shouldn't. And I'm afraid you might have. Bill Maroon taking the easy win there, 459 off the gas. Morgan's reaction time of 071, 2 over is not going to get it done. Jason Hoff and Tim Armstrong. 441. Jason, Tim Armstrong's in the Dow 470. The M&M Dragster over there. Double 05 to 13. Tap in. Tim Armstrong on the double breakout. He's under by 2,000 under the least. 13 reaction time. Jason was 005. Gets 11th out at the stripe. Breaks out by 5 thou.
Let's go down and grab that. It's right in the middle of the right lane. It's going to come down from the top end, Danny.
Got a call of something on the track there. We're going to hold him up a minute. A little bit of debris. What? Don't look at me. It's the way it's spelled. We're going to hold him up while it's quiet. I got numbers here. I also need loose change to come to the tower for the mic. Door car shootout. Here's your car numbers. 1X53, 1924, 144J, P167, 1386, 171M, 125X, 1789, that's Ask Tom, 818, 1926, 186T, A147X, 17, YX56, 1376, 122R, K180, that's Stu Bag, 1460, NX18X, XXX, 1282. Come on, like this ain't hard enough. You guys don't have to laugh too. G100, 1974, Y129, 1X91, 152V, 135P, 116M, 3X FR, 155, 1Y118, and N115. Also, John Northrup. We don't have the car number here. So John Northrup gets a private invitation. That's the door car shootout. I believe that's coming up a little bit later on. We have a list of alternates up here in the tower. If those drivers do not come down and pay the money, I'd go through it again, but I don't have time because they're firing up. Just check with the Mutt and Jeff trailer if you think you heard your number. Turkowski, somebody's already ripping early. Turkowski left, Beauchamp right. By 5 thou, Turkowski's coming back. 006 and 12 thou above the dial. Sticking the nose out, 5 thou. Mike Hoff and Ken LeBlanc. I'm going to hand the mic over to the one and only Vinny DiMino, and he'll take you through here until we get one of our announcers back up.
Double 01 to 022, Mike Hoff. Gets it done. 001, one above, taking 11th out at the stripe. Ken LeBlanc, 22, dead 4. Not going to be good enough in the buyback round. Next pair, Steve Ryan and Tom Dalber. $4.95 for Ryan, $4.67 for Tom Dalber. Ryan's been up here a lot this year, goes a lot of rounds. Dalber's tough, always. 009 to 024. Dalber, 009, dead 8, 17 totals, taking 16 at the stripe. Ryan's 24, dead 9. Loads it up for the day. Brings up Lane Cayley and Morgan Burgess. Two younger drivers, both out of the junior dragster class here at Numidia Dragway. What's up? Cayley, 503, 486 for Morgan. Morgan Burgess, 011 red. Lane's going to pick up the win. 19 up front, 2 thou under the dial. Moves it in the round 2. This is a interesting matchup here. Two of the best looking guys at the track. Randy Krause and Jay Ralston. One bulb head start for Randy. Dials in a 489. Ralston with the Pro Charger dials in 439. Only 4 thou separate them. Randy. 20 up front, dead on with an 8, taking 50 at the stripe. Jay had the tree fourth out, but just gets out of it. He only goes 149 at 445. Killed about 15 mile an hour. Chrissy Klein and Ryan Rubel. They got Ryan in the dragster today? Maybe.
Yeah, he's in there today.
Ryan's running the dragster. Not sure he's ever done that before. Might have made a couple passes in it, but that's about it. Usually in the Mustang. Chrissy Klein. Another Numidia regular, dials in 474. Ryan's 006 red. Dead on with the 1. That hurts. Klein 17, 9 thou under. Moves it in the round 2.
David Watzler, left lane, 482 dial in. Adam Beauchamp in the right. Beauchamp dial 440. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. Beauchamp, 005, takes 17. Going 1 over. Watzler misses a little bit, goes out 6 thou for the L. Andy Dolan, the Bearded Dragon. My man, dials 6 flat. Taking on Mark Siegel. Mark is the better of the 2 Siegel drivers in his family. Wes not here to defend himself, but I will get the text message. Dolan. 5 thou advantage, takes 6. 20 dead 1. Pops misses a little bit, goes dead 2. Tough lap for Mark Siegel there as Dolan moving on to the next round. John Gross, left lane, 449 dial in. Robert Bennett in the right, 478 dial in for Bennett. Final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. We need you in the lanes, please. Final call re-entry, please. I don't even know what that means, Melanie. Well, whatever. Robert Bennett, 008, dead 9, 17 total, taking 35 to get it done. Bottom bulb, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. Jesse Alberts, you can pull your bird to the side as you will have the bye. Jesse Alberts, you've got the bye in bottom bowl. Bottom bowl, we need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Glenn Seward in the left. Butch. Butcher, 483. Butch lets go great. See him ripping. That was not bad driving right there. Seward, 37, takes 6 for the L. Butch, 008, rips it a couple times, goes dead 9, lays down 17 total to get the dub. Al in the right lane, dial 546. Zerniak. Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco doing a chasing on the bucket, almost a 1 second head start. Sirocco, 31 on the tree, taking 3 to get it done.
Attention in the pits. Footbreakers, bottom bulbers for round 2. We're looking for you. We got no cars up here. We need you. Come on, let's cooperate. Footbreakers, bottom bulb. Bring it up. Lanes 5 and 6. Car 4X77. Jesse Alberts, potential buy. You can go over lane 7. Once again, Footbreakers, we're looking for you. 5 and 6. All right, left lane here, Brian Volman, 459 on the dial, taking on Brian Hoover, 480. Advantage Hoover, 9 up front. Volman's 13, double breakout. Volman picking up the win.
Appreciate taking over. Had an emergency in the tower. When Tripp's got to go, he's got to go. You've got 20 seconds. CJ Drake, left lane, 605 dial in. Jeff Serra, 460. CJ is dialed for a nasty drop right here. See if he can execute it. Fourth thou separate them. Advantage, Jeff, win light, Jeff. Double breakout. Drake gets there first, 0009. Carl puts a little more brake pedal on it. He turns on the win light. Tough lap. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars, 1 and 2. Jack Yost, 571 dial in, left lane. Lenny Butcher in the right. I see Jason over there pacing the fence, waiting for me. He'll be all right. Butcher, 26 on the hit, goes out 4th out for the W. My man Ed Burge sitting at SPC Performance, not doing nothing, watching the race. Shout out to my boss man, Bernie Powell, him and the boys in the yard today working hard in the heat while I'm up here just chilling in the AC, literally. Double in the door cars, 1 and 2. Double in the door cars, 1 and 2. Steve Lennig behind on the tree by 5 thou. Scott Albrecht gets a little fancy down there. 19. Dead 5 gets their second for the win. Left lane. Breaks out 6 thou. Albrecht was ripping early. Got rid of everything he was holding and goes dead on. Vince Schroeder, left lane. $479 dial in, taking on Kyle Bigley. $482 dial in for Bigley. Bigley, 9, take 18. 10 total. In the right lane for the win. Roger Lewis making a solo. That's super clean 56. My dad would have a fit to have that car. Kicks it 5 thou red. I'm going to say he goes to 65 with a 4. Nope. 64 dead egg. He's got that machine working. Shout out to my man Jason holding up the fence over there waiting for me. Oh, he brought all the boys with him. They chomping. I'll be over there a little bit. No box coming at you. Hey, what is this, round 2? Paul Northrup, 673 dial in for that nice Chevelle. Sharp looking ride. Likes to leave pretty hard. Looks like he's a little bit out of the groove. Northrup making his own path here. Doesn't seem to affect him. Sees 20 on the hit. Yellow door cars, 1 and 2, yellow door cars. Northrup, 20 dead 8, taking 25 to get the dub. 673 and 94 miles per hour. That is not wide open. Should be about 103 there. Matt Lisa, left lane. Brett Matthews in the right. Chevy versus Ford. One bulb head start going to the Chevrolet. Brett Matthews gets the win light. 86 on the hit and a couple over. Left lane kicked the red by 26 for the L. This is the go home round. Ray Thurston, the good announcer. 637 in. Lee Burgess in the right, 563 in. Lee is the only motorcycle here today, I do believe. I'm not knocking it. I know some nasty bike riders. They're like the chicken wing people when they can. Ray missed it bad, but gets it done. 79 takes 63. Door cars, top bulb door cars. Yellow. What's another color? Yellow, blue, and doubles. You've been called to 1 and 2. Door cars. Yellow, blue, and doubles. You've been called to 1 and 2. Ray, I'm not going to even say that lap. Just say you got the win light. Kyle Core, left lane, 667. Dan Roberts in the right, 682. Two thou, separate them. Win light, left lane, right lane, 60, take 40. Be out 18. Got to take 22 or less. Left lane was 58, did 4. 62 total. Eric Tenney, you are the potential buy. GX36. Eric Tenney. GX36, you are the potential buy for top this round. Nelson Bellet, left lane, 623 dial in. Mike Bryson, 665 dial in. .009 for the pick-em-up truck. And drops a little late. 009 takes 69 to be out 4. Got to take 65 or less on a 2 mile per hour difference. James Pellier, left lane. My brother from another mother, Denny McCloskey. D-Mac dial 665. Got to hang out with my man last night for a little bit. D-Mac, gonna need a little magic trick. He's good with magic though. Ouch. Double breakout. Left lane, 17 takes 6 to be out 4. Right lane, 28, out 9 thou. Then he needed to draw a little more break on the top end.
All right, Triple B, buyback Binkle. In the Mustang, going to get a 900th head start from Michelle Strunk in the Honest Engine. .005 for Binkle. Michelle is not .005. Yeah, Binkle's brake lights are on. He's 3 above, taking 85. Strunk is 74 to hit and 69 behind. That's tough to overcome. Binkle to round 3. Party Marty, no box winner in the 10K, runner-up overall in the 10K. Dialed 611. Going to get a slight head start from Jeff Pasquarello in the Beretta. Jeff wastes no time getting it into beams. 10 to an 11, heads up. Fliegel's going to start patting it here. Doesn't pat it enough. It takes 18 thou. Pasquarello is dead 7 for an 18 total. Fliegel breaks out by 1 whole number. Evan Paust in the Vega wagon, down 668, taking on Mark Price in the 68 Mustang, down 586. 0.8 of a second head start going out to Paust. Paust is 31 and is going to get the win light as Price kicks it 3 thou red. Goes 5 under on his free lap. Lorelei Hoover in the Camaro, down 619. And Tom Scrifignano in the 86 S10, down 705. Hoover's going to have to wait almost a full second. The 619 dial. $54 to a 5. Tom full control. Tom win light taking 20 at the other end to be 4 above 8. What's up, Joe Tharp? How you doing, buddy? Shawn Nichols in the Mustang, down 653, going to give Tom Deleno in the 70 Dart a 0.09 of a second head start. They'll be staring at each other out the window going down the track. Nichols was the no-box runner-up for last night's race. All door cars, if you have a door car and you have not made your way to the lanes for round 2, we need you there. Door cars, all door cars. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Nichols is 20, but behind 12. Deleno with the advantage. But it's Nichols making it work on top end. 2 above 1, taking 13 at the stripe. Looks like both drivers on the brakes hard. Deleno's 008, no good, as he can't make the numbers work on top end. Jesse Alberts in the Firebird, getting his solo shot. Jesse's got 580 on the window. Jesse is 14 at the hit. And he goes a 77.2 underneath the 80. That'll bring us into the top bulb door car section. Friday's 20K round number 2. Thanks, Craig. You never know how you're going to sound on one of these things. I hate the sound of my voice, but I think everybody does. First pair is going to be Big Ray Thurston in the 68 Cuda, dialed 7 flat. He's going to get to look out that big back window and see Tony Yost and the murdered out Camaro, dialed 518. Big mile an hour difference coming up here. Nearly 2 seconds of head start going out to Ray. Both drivers right up and in. 14 for Thurston, and he's behind 9th thou. Yost is 5 on the hit. And he'll get there 002 to break it out 1 thou in a double breakout situation. 5, take 2. That's a pretty good lap. Tony Yost back for round 3. Steve George in the Vicious Vet dialed 613. And Twan in the 78 Boo dialed 624. Twan got the Boo back, cleaned it up. It's looking good. A little quicker than it used to be. Thanks goes out to the Motor Mania crew for the always great coverage of these races. Definitely helps to have coverage. Get you the sponsors, get them some exposure. Let you guys have a sample of what's going on here. Twan is 16 and in full control. Steve is dead late with a 62. Twan gives the throttle cable a little exercise. Only goes 108 to be 2 above. Taking 003 gets a little cute down there. That'll bring up Crush. Jeff Krasinski in the purple 67 Camaro. And Bad Chad Keys. The Royale with Cheese Mustang. Near to the camera. Down 587. Going to get almost 3/10 head start. Both drivers gently creeping it in. Flicker from Chad, flicker from Crush. Here we go. Crush is red 5. Bad Chad and a Royale with Cheese going to come back with a side of fries. 19 and 15 thou under. Crush is 005 red and 19 thou under. Bad Chad to round number 3. Kevin Nem dialed 581 in the Camaro. Going to give 1/10 of a second head start to Tom Tarek in the Morelsville Missile. 62 Ford Falcon. Sharp-looking Ford-powered car. Tom's in trouble. Kevin's got 007 to his 33. Kevin takes 26 to be 19 thou above. 26 total locks out Tom Tarek's 33 bulb. Mike Nahill in his 67 Chevy 2 wagon down 661. Going to look out one of the 27 windows on that thing. Try to find Darlene Staub. And the 27 Dodge Roadster down 539. 3 to a 7. Wagon has the advantage. I see brake lights. Wagon, not enough brake lights. Takes 34 to break out 3 thou. Darlene, a 41 on the 39. 7 at the hit. Going to pick up the win light. Nahill Needed to take 31 or less. Got down there and took a Walmart Supercenter to break out. Rudy Nem dialed 664 in the G-body. Going to get chased by the S10 of Dalton Rolls, 544 the dial. Heads up, 18 to an 18. Who's going to make the magic happen? It's going to be Nem. Gets their 008 to be one above two. Dalton kills a few mile an hour to be behind 008. Rudy will be back for round 3. Rob Lipzig in the Rob's Towing Corvette, dial 548. Against the big 66 Tempest of Jamie Horton, dialed 688. $33 to a 39. Rob in the vet with the advantage. Rob in the vet with the win light. 33, take 003 to be one above zero. That's 36 pack. Locks out Jamie Horton's 39 bulb. Again, if you're in a door car and you're not in the lanes, you're late. All door cars for round number 2 should be in the lanes. Door cars should be in the lanes for round 2. Jerry Sandman Freeze, down 692 in 81 olds. He's going to set Kevin Core out 3/10 in the 65 dart. The Core's custom. Kevin is 001. Jerry is nowhere near 001. Kevin finds the brake pedal, 727 on a 23, taking 22. Jerry breaks out by 13 trying to get there, but his 83 bulb not going to win many races here today. Kevin Core back for round 3. Scott McCormick in a 70 Nova. Dialed 607. He's got John Northrup in the 3rd gen. Dialed 642. McCormick has 12 hit on the tree, 7 to a 19, but he can't get there. Northrup 19, take 11 to be dead 9. McCormick is 7 and 3 above, no good. Mike Barber, he was down to, I believe, 3 in the 10K. In the Mustang, dialed 611. He's got Brett Nowitzki in the 84 Pontiac. Dialed 662. A 3 to a 16. Barber's in a little bit of trouble. And Brent is going to take 004 to break out 8th thou for the win light. Barber 16, 17th thou under. Steve Cisco in the white 70 Nova, dialed 651. He's got Brandon Lowe in the 68 Mustang. Brandon's dialed 674. $17 to a 24. Brandon has a slight edge, but he's not going to get it done. Taking 12, breaks out 11th thou. Cisco gets behind, breaks out 6th thou for the win. He's 24 to hit. Michael Calabro in the 2002 Cavalier, dial 539. He's got Mark Truskowski And the 89 Camaro dialed 590. Little more than a one bulb head start, and I mean very little. Going out to the third gen. (15 to a 21). Calabro in the Cavalier has the edge. Cavalier has the win light. 15, take 3, thou. He's 2 above 6. He'll be back for round 3. Andy Dolan in the Tribal Flamed Malibu, now 6 flat. He's got Brad Northrup in the Mustang, dialed 646. Neither driver in a hurry to stage here. Dolan rolls it in. Brad follows. Dolan is 8 on the hit. Northrup gonna need to spin some top end magic. Can't do it. Takes 10 to break out 19 thou. Dolan is 8 dead for 12 total. Locks out Brad's 21 bulb. Nice lap for Andy. That'll bring up the Biondo Racing Products S10. Dylan Biondo, dialed 624. He's got David Catherman in the 72 Camaro, dialed 650. Half a bulb going to go out to the Camaro. Biondo knocks him over on a tree, 5 to a 33. Biondo behind 004 at the stripe. But the big breakout, double breakout, David is 5 hun under, whereas Dylan is only 18 thou under for the win. Robert Deliner in the 57 Chevy, dialed 502. He's got Lee Chronister in the 75 Mercury Comet, dialed 565. Pair of good-looking cars. Robert was last year's best appearing in the Fall Brawl. Robert is 009. Lee is 42. He is in a lot of trouble. Robert is 009. Take 40 to be dead 5. 14 total. Lee is mathematically eliminated with a 42 bulb. Scott Drake, dialed 603 in the pickup. He's getting a quarter bulb head start from Mark Price in the 67 Mustang, dialed 576. Red 7 for Price, hands the win over to Drake. Drake is 15 at the hit and dead on with a 3, 18 total, puts up a solid lap. That'll bring up David Tenney in the Charger. 79 Charger, dialed 664, taking on Robert Keown. And the S10 dialed 684. I'm not so sure this is what Dodge had in mind when they designed this car, but definitely makes a cooler race car than it did a daily driver. 18 to a 19. It's heads up down here. Keown with the 18 bulb gets behind 008. Gets the win light. Double breakout situation. Keown is 17th thou out the back door. Tenney is 26th thou out. We got Rich Wilk in the 92 Cutlass giving chase to Harry Bartman in the 91 Dakota. Down 618 Cutlass. Down 593. I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters in 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. Harry has the 17. Wilk with a 23. Harry's going to get the win light. Double breakout. Big breakouts. 35-10 thou for Bartman as he's behind 4th thou at the stripe for the win light. Wilk is out 45 thou in a losing effort. George Hoff dials it down a little bit to be 699 in the Fairlane. He's got Ryan Rubel in the 06 Mustang, dialed 598. Hoff with just a tick of an edge, 19 to a 23. But it's going to be the young buck, Ryan Rubel, 1 above 0, getting the win light as Hoff breaks out 8 thou, taking 22, needed to take 14 thou or less. I'll run this one, you can take it. Stace Schroeder in the checker out, Lumina, dialed 515. He's going to set Rich Nowitzki out in the Roadster, a bulb. The 38 Dodge, dialed 563. Stace in a little bit of trouble. The Roadster's 003. Stace is 16. Roadster's going to get their 009 for the win light. Double breakout situation. Rich breaks out 8 thou to Schroeder's breaking out 12 thou.
Switch. Announcer switch taking place. Was that diaper for you, Blaze, or is that for Trip? Robert Keown left, John Zilla Jr. right. As we continue on here. Second round, $20,000. Motor Mania's in the house. Appreciate everyone watching, looking in. Robert Keown's going to get the win there. Dead on 8 by 4 thou. Zillow did not do anything wrong. He's dead on 3. We had a 20 reaction time. Keown was 11. Sticks the nose out in front, gets the win. Leah Sterner. Jason Lawrence, the official face of fuel injection. 684 the dial. Going to go first over there. Near side of the camera, closest to you. Right side of the racetrack, Leah dialed 585 Ford Mustang. 541 inches. I bet it's a Ford. I'm thinking it's a Ford. It doesn't have to be a Ford. Lawrence, 4 thou red. Leah getting a free look at 585. 581, 116 miles an hour. All of a sudden, it's picking up out there. Sean Barrett. And bring up the truck left side, Martinsburg, West Virginia. And take on Colby Imes. These guys could have done this at Mason-Dixon. Why not travel all the way up here in the hills of Pennsylvania to go after $20,000? 589. Beautiful Demon over there for Colby. $21 to 008. Imes is better. Imes crosses second, gets the win. Sean Barrett, 68 with a 9 under a 71 dial, had no chance. Got there by 11th thou. There was no way he was going to win the race there. Cross first and break out, or cross second and get beat. Bob Croce, left. Vince Schroeder right, the shank. Driving the truck, 622, going to go first, 559, a beautiful 67 Camaro. Triple nickel worth a Chevrolet under the hood. Shank with 7th thou advantage. Grabs 3.5 Hun down there to break out by 15th thou. Croce 12 green, 1 over with a 2. 120 miles an hour. I believe that's full steam. John Scott, Peter Leno. Scott left side, the Vega. 625 going to go first. Leno and the Cougar dialed 606. John Scott 006 gets there first, breaks out. Leno dead on 7. 27 dead 7. John Scott was 006, grabbed 36 at the stripe, breaks out by 8th thou. That's going to leave a mark. Here comes Jay Ralston. Chevrolet S10. Mike Canova. 56 Bel Air. Red light left side, wind light right side. Canova. 1 thou green, dead 8. 9 total. Jay Rolson have nothing to that. Runs it down to be 1 over the dial, but 24 thou red back here. Loose change. Jason Overstreet left. Lenny Butcher right. Howell, New Jersey-based Bonza. Going to be trying to track down Tripstad. 667 to 618. Two thou separates them here. 13 thou separates them down there. Change sticks the nose out front. Goes dead on with a 7. 107. Giving those lifters and springs and push rods a good working. Attention to pits. Yellow, run sticker dragsters. Round number 2, need you lanes, please. Yellow, run sticker dragsters. Double dragsters, you have already been called. Yellow, double dragsters. Round 2, need you lanes. John Magooly's going to get a free one here. 007 green. Sidewinder is 509 red. Magooly, 7 green, dead 6. 13 thou total. This is Bill Munday and Roger Lewis come up next. Roger Lewis, that beautiful 56 Bel Air. Bunker Hill, West Virginia based car. Red light start for Monday by 008. Roger Lewis 031, 665, 103. Pete Dagnola, Vaughn Dunn, oh baby. That one's gonna leave a mark. Vaughn Dunn had a reaction time that almost started with a 2. Dagnola 009 out of the gas. Take the easy win there. Not sure what happened to Vaughn. He did go dead on with a 7, but left a whole bunch back here. Eric Tenney, Nelson Belot. 623, 656. Dodge Dart's going to go first. Red light start, Nelson Belot by 5 foul. Win light's already on for Tenney, 658. Dial in check, 019 green. Makes room for Shawn Harp and Jimmy. Billy Lieber, 528. Beautiful red Chevy 2. Get on Shawn Harp's beautiful 57 Bel Air. 532 to 528. Not much of a difference here. A couple of guys have been there and won that in the super gas side of things. Racing the entire track. Top end, Jimmy for the win. 529 on the 28. Cross in second. Harp was 1 thou better at 011. Got there by 23 and broke out by 3 thou. Jimmy follows him across, 1 above the dial. He'll be back for round 3. Steve George left, Marty Flegel right. 610 to 612. $19 to 12. Tight race, figured out down there. Double breakout win for Steve George. He's under by 5 thou and under the least. Marty got there by 10 and broke out by 8. Had a window. Actually had a window to get on the plus side of things. George followed him across. Goes under the least. Mike Nahill, long roof wagon left side. Shawn Nichols, Fox Body Mustang right side, Connecticut based, 653, 658. Three thou separates them here. 1 thou separates them there. Oh, baby. Nichols takes 1 thou, puts it 1 above. Nahill's also 1 above. Shawn was 3 thou better. Made it work down there for him. Mike Barber and Richie Hoffman battling up. Hoffman away first. Here comes Mike Barber. There goes Mike Barber into round 3. Dead on 9. 14 green and dead on 9. Richie had the reaction time of 0:10. Got there by 17th thou and broke out by 4 of it. That was the loudest hiccup I've ever heard in my life. Well, at least you admit they're weird. Computer control up here is going to throw up. Kevin Nim left, Chad Keys right, 580 to 587. 700 separates him in dial. Chad Keys with a huge reaction time advantage. Oh my goodness. 37 thou advantage, takes 46 and breaks out by 8 thou. That's going to leave a mark. Kevin Nim puts it dead on 1, 41 thou total to move to round number 3. Sandman's back, Jerry Freese. Cutlass left side, 692. Looking over at Thomas Fletcher. 89 Camaro down 565. Double 05 to 16, top end. Fletcher. 5 dead 7. 12 thou total. Sandman never had a chance. Makes room for Ray Thurston now. And why not run the same guy he already ran in this round? Tony Yost over there on the right side. 698 to 517. One thou separates him here. Here comes Yost up alongside. Not going to get there. Ray Thurston out in front by 16 thou, 7 flat 0 on a 698. Yost is 3 over. 14 to a 15. Airtight back here. Lane 3. If you guys are in lane 3, we need you to pull up, tighten them up. I never could understand why we got to keep telling people that. Drivers, stay with your car. Lane 3, we need you to pull them up. It's like telling the doubles they got to come to the lanes. Yeah, or change your number. Antoine Jett and Tom Turek. Twan having a little bit of trouble here. Sounds like it's flooded over. Fires up and shuts down. Giving Twan some time here. Hopefully he can get it running. 625. Tom Turek dialed 594, the Ford Falcon. From Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Never heard of that. It's supposed to be Robisonia. Tough break there for Twan. Tom Turek's going to get a single. It's a tough break. I've had that happen when I ran Pro System stuff. It is not a good feeling when you come out of the water box and it's flooded over. top end. Tom Turek 593, 6 thou under. So we're going to get Twan cleared up. We got Dragsters back here in the lanes. We'll do a little bit of spraying and drag here. And we'll continue on with round number 2.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Dragster side of things. 32-car dragster shootout. Need you to go down and pay as well. 198X, 157T, 1450, 1489, 136A, X182, A147, G102, 1452, NX18, LX04, 1850X, RX26, 1348, 1154, 1366, E150, C193, 18X, 39X, 144JO, 1409, LX28, 1117, 1X45, K 125, 1108, X141, A117, 1558, R154, E150, and then there is Oh, there is there's 4 alternates for the Dragsters. So if you heard your number, go pay your money. We got 4 people on the sheet that will take that spot if you do not want it, can't afford it, want to go home, whatever the case may be. If you signed up, stop down the Mutt and Jeff trailer and see if your name's on there. If you did not hear your number, get that taken care of. We're getting ready to continue on. Bobby gave us a quick drag down there. We're going to go in with the long cars now. Change, you want it? Change is FaceTiming. He's eating. Had some nice nachos. Now he's got fries. Man, he's living large over here. All right, long cars and loose change are going to take you through.
Appreciate that, Ray. All right. We are back under racing. Had a quick little cleanup. Jack Yost, left lane, $572 dial in the bucket. Taking on Jeff Duck. Duck dialed $466. I say bucket because we refer to those as T-buckets. Most of them are T-buckets. I know that's a Bantam. I can tell by the thing, but still a bucket. And Duck is going to cut it off about there. Duck, 10, take 85. Going 3 over. 40 total, taking 85. You could do the math at home on that one. Lynn Bowie, left lane, $486 in. Eugene Nichols in the right, $494 in. One of them was 001. That's the one with the wind light. 1 did 9. 10 total, taking 18. Gets the W. All dragsters. All dragsters left in. We need you, please, for round number 2. All dragsters, all colors, all forms of entry. We need you in the lanes, please. Nino Reginella, left lane, $481 in. Bill Moran, right lane, $454 in. $572 viewers watching right now at home. Left lane. Nino, 12 on the tree. Take 21 to be out 2,000. Got to take 19 or less. Bill in the right lane was 25 dead 6, 31 total. Moving on to round number next. Adam Beauchamp dialing up in the right lane to a full 40. Frank Mark. $498 in for Frank. Man, those fried pickles over there at the concession stand are banging. Just a FYI for anybody that's here. I don't care if I'm 30 the next hit. Them pickles are good. I'm gonna mow them all down. What's up, Joe? Frank, 003, 1 over with a 3. 24 total. Both shine. Goes 2 red. Runs it on out. Door cars. Or excuse me, not door cars. Dragsters. All dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. Rick Turkowski, left lane, 479 dial in. Taking on Blaze Ray. Ray is the last announcer that needs to get through. First 2 got through. Blaze gonna need a little magic trick. And he gets it done. Blaze Ray, 15 out 3. Gets behind to the stripe. Left lane was 4. Take 15 to be out 7. Got to take 8 or less. Nice driving by Blaze on that one. You can see him hugging the center line on the replay. Left lane, driver not on foul, taking on Mark Ernest. Mark Denenbaum in the left lane. There you go. Got you on file. Left lane, 17, take 6. Ernest was 10 on the tree, gets their second. Goes 2 over the dial in and lay down 30 total for the L. Chicken Balducci, left lane, 499 dial in. Matt Pizzolatto in the right, dial 482. Chicken got all of it. 3 out 14 for the W. Matt, 004 red, dead 8. George Miller, 495 dial in. Taking on Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp dial 475. Chris in a lot of trouble, but makes it happen. Beauchamp, 30 on the tree, sprays it, rips it, takes 11, gets the win light. Left lane was 13, goes 3 over for the L. Good driving by Beauchamp there on the top end. Jessica Hoff, left lane, dial 470. Tim Armstrong, also dial 470. Hoff goes 4 red. Armstrong 7, dead 5. Lays down 12 total. Rob Leipzinger, left lane, 4. Tom Dalber in the right, down 466. These guys know each other well. Ouch. Dalber is going to be 00 on one side or the other. This time it was the wrong side. 2 red. Rob, 25 on the hit. Goes out 009 to get the W. Jamie Sirocco, 455 dial in for Jamie. Jamie likes to stop on top end. Rich Osborne, dial 485 in the right. Sirocco, let's go 4 red. Osborne, 18 on the hit, getting some electricity. Kyle Contreras trying to take all the dot off of those tires. Matt Shell in the right, dial 483. Contreras dials up to where he's holding about 7 right now. So he's going to go down through there, try to get his mile per hour down, almost the same as the other lane. Contreras cut his reaction time in half. He gets the W. 008, take 003. Goes 470 at 142. That is not wide open. Matt Shell was 19 on the tree. Goes dead 5, 24 total. No good. Mike Hoff, 485 dial in. Taking on Tom Dalber. Trying to think of something sarcastic to say about Dalber, but I'm gonna give him a free pass this time. Last time I know he let go really good on the tree. Oh, my Lord. Both drivers. Identical 2000 red. Dalber gets the win light. Goes into the computer. It goes back more digits. Wow. Hoff, 2 red, dead 5. Dalber, 2 red, out 008. True start W right there. Actually, I don't know how you would call that one. Either way, Dalber gets the W. Vinny DiMino, left lane, 457 dial in. Josh Wilson, 449 dial in. Big Van doing a little announcing, a little racing. Hook my man Trip up with a t-shirt. $5,000, separate them. Advantage, Van. Win light, Van. Wow. Josh Wilson, 17, take 2 to be out 1,000. Got to take 1 or less. Vinny lays down 18 total. Josh was 17 on the tree, gave him 1,000 to work with. Billy Dews. Make sure I get that name right today. $465 in. Dave Rubel, $464 in. Almost heads up off the start. Shouldn't be able to see the difference when they leave. If you do, $1,000. Left lane gets the win. 22, take 3. 22 dead egg. Right lane had 1,000 to work with. Billy Dews is 21 on the hit, dead 4, 25 total, no good. Tim Markerglue, $456 dial in. Don Buckowitz, $473 dial in. Don't forget, all dragsters have been called. Everyone's been called to lanes for round number 2. Sorry, days are running together already. Tim Markerglue, 001 on the tree, gets the W. Buckowitz kicks it 5 red, goes dead 7. Door car shootout drivers 144J, P167, 1789, 1376. Car number 155. We still need you to come pay before we get an alternate on the list. Heather Boyko, 473, taking on Mike Damude. Damude dial 475. Boyko, starting line advantage, does a scoop shake, takes 3,000. Nice lap for her. 008, dead 6, 14 total. Left Damude 2,000 to work with as he's 12 on the tree, goes dead 5. Boyko shook it right there at the mile-an-hour cone. Dalton Rolls, $440 in. Brian Source, $466 in the right lane. Rolls in trouble. Brian Source, ouch. Problems on top end for him. He's 9 on the tree and doesn't get there by a bunch. Goes way over the dial in. Dalton Rolls, 21 on the tree, goes 4 over. Call Russ. Russ Adams. Left lane. 478. Kyle Bigley. 481. Russ flickers it pretty good. Russ in complete control. Takes way too much. Russ Adams, 001. Take 32 to be out 11. Got to take 22 or less. Kyle, 19, dead 3. 22 total. Art Vanderlei, left lane. 459 dial in. Taking on Jeff Serra. Jason, where you at here, buddy?
Daddy.
Need my red for a hundo. That's a bet, sir.
Daddy.
I went for the upset with
Daddy.
Art. Sarah, got 6 to work with. Sarah gets the W. 18, take 15, going 2 over. Problems. Big problems for Northrup. Don't know what happened. Nick, 44 on the tree. Goes 6 over for the W. Caitlin Krause, 496 dial in. Versus Dave Bratton, 463 dial in for Dave. Caitlin does some nice scoop shaking down there on the top end. 12, take 8. Lays down 19 total. Dave Bratton, mathematically ineligible. However, he does go dead egg. 27 dead egg. Jimmy DeJocko, 449 dial in. Right lane, Scott Albrecht. Albrecht, 19, take 15. DeJocko misses it a little bit, goes one over for the L.
All right, we got Mike Keys over here in the 2011 Race Tech. His change is going to take a break, get his stuff ready. He's going to give 2 hunt out to Mike Nowitzki in the high-winding 2018 Dragster. NASCAR engine just screams going down track. Seven red for Nowitzki. Keys is 13 to the good. And dead on 7. Keys with a 20-pack. Nice lap for Mike. Jesse Alberts, 464, the blue, black, and silver dragster. Got Mark Price in the 2020 M&M. He's down 470 for us, so Jesse's going to set him out of 10th. Jesse's a killer anywhere, but this is his home track. I'm going to guess he feels real comfortable right about now. All right, alternate for the dragster shootout, 1, 2, 8, 9. We need you to come up if you want the spot and pay, or come up and let us know that you don't. We had one drop out. 1, 2, 8, 9. You can come take that spot. Alberts is 11 and behind 3 thou. Price is 8 dead 4, taking 1. Going to pick up the win. Nice 12-pack. Beats the 13-pack of Jesse. Real good lap. All right, Jason Wilson in the Cressman dragster. He's down 484 with the 555 big block. He's got Bob McCloskey in the Race Tech, down 468. First call. Round 3 no box to 3 and 4. Round 3 no box, we need you to 3 and 4. McCloskey has a 1 thou advantage. McCloskey has the win light. He's 16 behind 30 to be 1 above 3. Wilson is 17 and out 18 thou, taking 30. Needed to take 12 or less. McCloskey will be back. Here's the buy. Rights to it. Rights to the buy belong to Buyback Binkle. 162F, you have rights to the buy should there be one. I believe there's an even number coming. Scott Thompson, an S&W Dowd 490. He's got Robert Bennett in the Race Tech. Dowd 478. 12 hunt head start going out to the SW car. We're still missing Tenny, the buy run for round 2. Top ball buy run belongs to Tenny. We need you back to the lanes as soon as possible as Scott Thompson turns at 5 thou red and runs dead on 5. Bennett, 008 green, 19 thou under in the winning effort. So Tenny What was the car number? GX36. Tenny, you have rights to the bye in top. Second round. We need you back to the lanes. Ron Klein in the orange, black and white, excuse me. American, dial 458. He's got George Bolano in the Race Tech, dial 475. He's out of Boca Raton, Florida. That could be Jorge. It very well could be Jorge. Jorge is 8 and 3 thou behind. Gets there 8 thou to break out one whole number as Klein is 5 dead 1. 6 total, locks out the 8 bulb. Nice lap for Ron Klein. You got to forgive me, we don't get a lot of Jorge's up here in the north. Lane Cayley, the young buck out of Millmont, dialed 503. He's got Butcher, dialed 483 in his S&W car. Something goes wrong here for Lane. He is 1.791. The car just didn't want to leave there. Butcher, 19. And he clicks it off early to go 5'11 at 103, taking 8 seconds of stripe. Hopefully Lane can get that sorted out. Brian Volman, the second. 2011 American, 632 cubic inch, dial 458. He's going to give Todd Wetzel 800 at the start. Wetzel in the 14 American, dial 466. All right, we got another dropout in the 32-car shootout for Dragsters. So now 139X and 1289. Both of you guys can make your way to the tent, possibly get in. Volman is 34 and in the lead, but gives it back. Wetzel is 52, take 15 to be one above 6. Volman had 18 thou in his pocket. And looks like he kills about, I'd say, close to 8 miles an hour or better to be behind 15 thou. He's not going to like that lap. Kalibsky, Bob Kalibsky in the S&W Dow 449. He was in the show, I think, to 6 cars. Going to take on Jimmy Zimmerman in the bright yellow Dragster, Dow 487. Jimmy is 5. He's got room. Jimmy, 5 dead 1 for a 6-pack, taking 24. Don't need to lift if you're not breaking out. Kalibsky, 27 at the hit and dead 3. Jimmy Zimmerman with a 6-pack, Moving on. Brings up Jason Amy in the 89 Carpenter, Amy's Garage. He's going to get chased almost a full bulb head start by Brian Pate, the 2011 Miller. .598 Wilson Power Plant. Pair of red lights, 2 to a 2 red. And Amy is going to get the win. Apparently slightly less to the 10th thou. 2 to a 2 red. And that makes it a true start victory. Chrissy Klein in the 2018 American, .593. Dowd 473. She's got Jeff Duck in the 2012 M&M Class 1 Transport Trucking Dragster, Dowd 450. Nine to a 5, Duck with the slight edge. But he can't get it done. Chrissy Klein, 474 and a 473, taking 38. Duck is out of it, 5 above. Klein will move on to round 3. We're still looking for one more bottom bulb car. Bottom bulb, you have been called. Randy Krause in the S&W Dragster, the flagship Dragster. Dowd 488. He's got last night's winner, Bob Engelman. Dowd 456 in the 2013 American. Today's winner, last night's winner. This is the last and final call for round 2 top bulb. If you're not here, you're not going to get the run. Krause is 4. Gets behind 9 thou. Goes 2 above. Engelman gets there 9 thou. Runs 2 thou under. Had to take 7 thou or less. He was 17 up front. The Krause is 4. Bob DiMino, 457 thou in the undercover dragster. He's got Lenny Butcher in 06 Race Tech. Lenny, Dowd 482. Half a bulb head start going out to Lenny. Four to a 10, DiMino with the advantage. DiMino with the win light. Lenny is 10, take 14 to break out 5 thou. Needed to take 9 thou or less. DiMino, 4, 1 above 5 for 19 total and a win light. Bob, you are the flagship Corona dragster, bud. If you haven't made second round, we've called you a bunch of times. This is your last and final chance. We're running out of cars, and you're going to be done. Mark Ernest had the advantage, 10 to a 13, but looked like he got a little bit out of shape there. Clicked it off. Frank Mark's going to get the win. Double entered door cars and yellow run sticker door cars. We need you to 1 and 2 for round number 3. double entered and yellow run sticker door cars. We need you to 1 and 2. Nino Reginella was supposed to be taking on George Miller, but he's going to get a competition bye. Competition single here. 480 is the number. Lynn Bowie, back for his second entry, dial 486 in the Keown Dragster. He's going to be getting chased by Adam Beauchamp. Adam in the brightly colored Pro Charge Dragster, dialed 439. Almost a full bulb head start going out to Lynn. Luckily for the Dragster drivers, you can see pretty much everything out this cage. Four to a 24, Lynn in control. Lynn with the win light. How about a 7-pack? 86 dead 3. And that looks like he's to the wood taking 27. He dialed for that big mile-an-hour charge. Jamie Sirocco, 455. Getting chased by Bill Marone, dial 454. So 1 Hun going out to the orange and black car. Bill Marone is a 5. Sirocco is a 20. Marone gets the win light, taking 10 to break out 4th thou. Double breakout. Jamie is out 9th thou for the loss. Next pair, Kenny Crown in the purple tribal dragster, 08 American, dialed 492. He's got Kyle Cotrera out of Elliott, Maine, dialed 468. So this is the final call for bottom bulb, and we need double entered and yellow run sticker door cars. You guys have all been called. Cotrera is dead late. Kenny's 11. But Cotrera turns up the magic. Kenny Crown breaks out 5 thou, taking a Walmart Supercenter. 060 at the finish line. Kyle drops him off to be one above. Kyle was 52 at the hit. We're looking for one more door car payment. Car number 1789. Door car shootout. Car 1789. You're the last one. We need you to come down to the tent. Steve Turkowski, an 01 Quay bracketeer, dial 474. Give a slight chase to Tom Stalba in the undercover, dial 476. 20-13. Tom with the advantage. Tom with the shake. Tom with the win light. Taking 001. I throw the flag for excessive stripe taking there. 76 dead 9. 13 bald. 22 pack. Steve is 20. Dead 3 for 23 pack. Final pair of the round. David Tenney in the door car, 79 Charger, down 660. He's got Chicken Balducci and the undercover down 5 flat. Just more than a full tree head start going out to Tenney. Tenney is 25. Chicken is 13. Chicken with the shake. Chicken dead 1, taking 34. 13 dead 1. Turns on the win light, locks Tenney out. Tenney 25 at the hit, no good. Well, I got a minute. Give a big thanks to all the 8th Annual Mutt and Jeff Promotions race sponsors. Ultronics Incorporated. Brian's Auto Repairs and Trailer Sales, Class 1 Transport, CLK Customs, Competitive Suspension Solutions, Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Hot Shot Secret, FTI Performance, JKR Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling System, Matco Mike Boyd, Mazier Components, Regil's Performance Fiberglass, S&W Race Cars, Schaefer Oil, Shetron Auction and Equipment, VP Race Fuels. Again, thanks to Motor Mania for giving us a platform to advertise for these sponsors. It's a big help. Attracts these companies to be part of our sport. So when you're looking for something for your race car and you see these sponsors out here supporting us, make sure you're giving them a look. Try to support them as well.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
First round prizes, best losing package, $50 JKR certificate belongs to HX56. That's HX56. You didn't win the round, but you won a prize. You can stop up to the tower and pick that up. Best losing red light in no box, $50 JKR certificate belongs to 198C. Your red light earned you a prize. You can stop up the booth and get that. Round 2 best winning package in no box belongs to 122X. You get a $100 Mazier certificate. That's 122X in no box. You got a $100 Mazier certificate. While we have a moment, as the tractor drags the track, getting it prepped and ready for round number 3. Take a minute. S&W Performance Group. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit the social media pages at SW Race Cars. The Mazier True Billet Flex Plate is the first flex plate designed and built for 1,000+ horsepower applications. Made from one piece of billet steel, not stamped out of offshore materials, you can see the difference the second you pick it up. All the gear teeth are machined and chamfered for perfect engagement. Special hardening process makes this the strongest, most concentric part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plates by Mazier. Call 1-800-208-1755 or check out Mazier on the web at www.mazier.com.
She
All right, the 32-car dragster shootout, we're missing some payments. I'm going to run through your car number. We need you guys to come up and pay. 157T, 1450, 1489, X182, G102, 1850X, 1348, 1366, E150, LX28, 1117, 1X45, R154, E150, and 1289. If you still would like your spot in the 32-car dragster shootout, we need you to go up and see the ladies at the tent and get squared up. Just to let everybody know what the downtime is here. We're just trying to bring the track back around with a short drag and spray. 250 cars and a little bit of heat of the day. Put a little wear on there. Big man on the tractor putting in work. Keep us glued to the track. You can see the pride he takes. Be opening up the pre-entry on Monday, June 20th at 12 p.m. for the Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl 10-20-10 format like this one. It'll be October 7th through the 9th at US 13 Dragway in Del Mar, Delaware. Slight change to how we allow registration for this event. We're going to allow single entry only for the first 24 hours. If not sold out in the first 24 hours, then it'll open up for double entry. You'll be able to sign up for that at www.muttandjeffpromotions.com. Again, that's 12 p.m. Monday, June 20th. The pre-entry will open up. The pre-entry for this race sold out in about 45 minutes. It's always good to know you're doing something right when your 250 pre-entry sell out in 45 minutes. Got a good location. Good format, good crew. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. Starting line has the okay. Going to get set up to pull out. Third round of no box. Again, big thanks to Motor Mania for being here, giving us the live coverage. And I hear engines. All right, Blue Run sticker door cars. That will make a call for all door cars. You've been called to 1 and 2. Doubles, yellow, and blue, all door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Nelson Bilo, first pair, 79 Malibu, down 624. Gonna be looking over his shoulder at Jeff Pasquarello in the 96 Beretta, down 572. And Pasquarella clicks at 12th thou red. Nelson, 37 at the hit. 8th thou under for the W. He'll be back for round number 4. Ray Thurston, one of our announcing counterparts, in the Barracuda, dialed 637. He's got Brett Matthews in the Mustang. Brett dialed 671. 3,400's head start going out to the Mustang. Then the Barracuda will get to give chase. .008 to not .008. Ray is in full control. Ray, excessive stripe taking there. He's 008, take 008 to be 55 above. Ray's going to get the win light. Brett breaks out trying to get there. Again, we need all door cars, the 1 and 2, all door cars. Paul Northrup in the 69 Chevelle dialed 670. And Evan Paust in the 74 Vega wagon dialed 670. Heads up. Oh, the Chevelle has a little issue there. 33 to an 18. In the Vega, 71 with a 2 on the 70, taking 003. Had 15 thou at the hit. Northrup runs at dead zero at only 91 miles an hour. Bring up Kyle Core, the Saddleback Dodge Dart, Core's Customs. Dialed 667, taking on Tom Scrifignano. S10 dialed 701. $20 to a 22. Core has 2 thou the advantage. Doesn't get there. Only 89 miles an hour on the drop, I'm going to say. Tom is dead 8, taking 24. 30 pack for the win. Jesse Alberts in the Firebird, dial 577. He's got Shawn Nichols. Yesterday's race runner-up in no box, dial 653 in the Mustang. Again, final call for box door cars. All box door cars should be in 1 and 2. Seventh thou red for Nichols, 008 green for Albert. 1 above 0, an 18 pack for Jesse Alberts to come back into round 4. And this was the potential buy car of John Binkle, buyback Binkle, Triple B in the 93 Ford Mustang, down 699. He's going to be looking out the back window for James Paler, down 612 in Daddy's Buick. Binkle is going to hate this one. He is 80. Paler is 35. All kinds of room to work. Tightens it up to 002. Yeah, excessive stripe tightening. James Paler gets the win light. Binkle's 80 bulb locks him out. And we're into top bulb door cars. First pair up is Scott Drake in the S10, dialed 603. He's got Tony Yost in the bad, fast black Camaro, dialed 517, out of Shamokin, PA. One of my favorite towns to say. Triple zero for Scott. Doors open on Yost's car. Drake, 3 above on the trip zip. Yost is dead too on that red light lap. Little issue getting started here. Ray's got her working.
Paul, do you want to do it? Get some double dragsters up at 5 and 6. Yep, let's do that. Double dragsters, 5 and 6.
We're going to go ahead and make our first call for double enter dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. As this pair of door cars brings us Ray Thurston III. In the CUDA, dialed 7 flat. John Northrup going to give chase in the hard leaving third gen, dialed 640. Thurston is 3. Northrup is red 12. And he's going to run it out the back door 23 under for the win light. Leah Starner in the 67 fastback Mustang. Top 582. Colby Imes in the 71 Demon. Down 589. 7 Hun, the advantage. Leah's going to be setting Colby out. .007 for Colby, 23 for Leah. But the win light's going to shine in Leah's lane. Getting there 11 to be dead 5, 28 total. Double enter dragsters and yellow dragsters. Your call to 5 and 6. 50-50 winner. Get your tickets out. 695016. That's 50-50 winner for today is 695016. Yeah. Dragster doubles and Dragster yellow run sticker. We need you to 5 and 6, please. Quick cleanup here.
All right, once again, while it's quiet, we're looking for double entry dragsters as well as yellow run sticker dragsters. I am told we need cars in the lanes, so double dragsters, yellow dragsters, bring it up. We're ready for you. Just had a little bit of brake fluid here on the starting line. We're getting things cleared up, squared away. We'll get back to this. Put a little spray and drag in that lane, and we're going to get back to racing here shortly. All right, picking up right where we left off. Michael Calabro pulling up in the left lane, dialed in at 540. Taking on Brent Nowitzki out of Slatington, PA. He's going to dial in at 661, 84 Pontiac. All right, drivers are in. Here comes the tree. Pair of green lights. Figure this one out at the top end. Advantage Calabro, win light Calabro. He's dead 6. 24 up front. 30 pack. Nowitzki, 33 on the tree, mathematically eliminated. John Majuli Jr. now, left lane. 655 on the dial. Robert Keown, Levittown, PA, 683. About a 310 spot going to Keown here. Trees dropping. Advantage Majuli, 007 up front. Goes 3 above, picks up the win. Keown, 16 on this end of the track. He was 3 above. Not going to cut it. And we have our announcer back, the official announcer, I should say. I'll give this over to Mr. Ray Thurston.
Thanks, Josh. Someday they ought to pay you for this. All right, where are we at here? Who's running these things? Who's pushing the buttons? John Maguli. Oh, he got the win there. All right, hold on. I got to push the button. Where am I at here? Kevin Nim, left side, 577. Darlene Staub, right side, 540. Darlene misses a little bit here. Nim might make her pay. Top end, yep. 009, 2 above, grabbing 20 at the stripe. Darlene was 33 and also 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, the speed. That's the second time I almost had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rob Leitsinger now, the Corvette left side. Harry Bartman, the right side. The towing company taking on the body shop. Harry Bartman's 2 thou green. Showing Brooke how to let go. 2 green, 2 over. 16 at the stripe. And a win light. Leipziger 35, dead 3. No good. 123.59 the speed. Comes Rudy Nim and Chad Keys. Keys the Mustang 586. Nim and the old Cutlass 408 inches of small block Chevy. 665 for a dial. All dragsters. Round number 3. Need your lanes, please. All dragsters. All of round 3. This is your call. If you have an entry in and you have not ran it, come on down. Dragsters, all kinds, all colors. Round 3. Round 3 entries. If you have not been down the track and you are still remaining in competition, come on down. The class call, and these guys are still thinking about staging. Nim last to bump in. You can see the Hoosiers moving. Tree fires, drops, and away they go. 3 thou is going to separate them back here. 11 thou is going to separate them down there. And Rudy Nim's going to cross second and put it dead on too. Chad Keys had a window. It wasn't a big window. He could not get inside of that. Nim takes the win. Mike Barber, Tom Turek. A couple guys been doing double duty. A couple of guys been getting their money's worth. Barber over here, left side, Royersford, Pennsylvania, 609. Tom Turek over there on the right side, 62 Falcon, 427 inches of small block Ford, 594 his dial. Like Change says, Barber can let go really good. Barber lets go really good. 004, 14th thou above. Crossing the stripe by 14th thou. Tom Turek was dead on 8. But there was nothing he was going to do with a 24 light. Here comes Steve Sisko. 70 Nova. 650, the dial-in. Mike Canova over there on the right side. Big block Chevrolet. And that big Chevy Bel Air. Dialed 708. Canova misses it. You can't miss it against Cisco. He will make you pay every time. Finish line stripe is 17th thou. The win light's on for Steve Cisco. 10 and 2 over. Pete Dagnola and Pete Alano. The Cougar right side, the Malibu left side. 587 to 606. Dragsters, car number 1348. Car number LX28. Car number R154. Car number E150. If you're going to get in the shootout, we need your money or we're about to pull an alternate. Dagnola's going to get the win here, dead on 0. Crossing second. Lano's leaking all over our starting line and getting there by 28th thou to come up short. Dagnola puts it dead on with an egg, 28 reaction time. Rob Dellinger and Rich Novinsky waiting patiently. Dellinger 502, Rich Novinsky dialed 562. Both drivers away green. Rich Novinsky is really green. I mean solid green. Olive green. Dellinger 009 dead on 4, taking no prisoners. 50 at the stripe. You ain't got to lift if you ain't breaking out. 13 thou total. Novinsky was dead on with a 9, but was 54 driving by the tree. Swing and a miss. There for him is Andy Dolan. And Jimmy's back. Billy Lieber over there on the right side. Billy Lieber's 14th thou behind and he's 15 green. Top end, can't get there. Oh, man. I don't know what Billy Lieber did to Andy Dolan, but that was just mean. He throws a 9-pack at Billy Lieber. And he's going to need a 12-pack to get over that. 15 reaction time and dead on with a 9. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Andy Dolan's moving on. Steve George, Ryan Rumble. George over here left side, the Vicious Vet. Little small block sitting in between the frame rails there. 6'11". Ryan Rumble's going to be doing the chasing here, that 2006 Mustang. Out of Betham, 595 the dial. Ouch. It's a shame somebody's got to win this one. 038 leaves first by almost 3 hun. He gets to win by 26 hun. Or 26 thou. Steve George on to the next round. 038, 1 over. Bob Keown in Twan's back. Keown left side to Cougar. Knuckles deep entry, 586. Antoine Jett over there on the right side, 625, 78 Malibu. So Keown's still trying to stage this thing. Hey, he's in. Both drivers away green. Keown has 20 thou to work with. Keown's got himself a win light. 89 and the 86, working Antoine over pretty good down there. Antoine drops to no avail. 007 to 27. It's all Keown there. Here comes loose change. Jason Overstreet, left side, the high gear Vega. 666 is the dial. Hopefully that's not the curse. Thomas Fletcher over there on the right side, 566, Ned Camaro. Both drivers away at 15. Figured out down there, top end, Thomas Fletcher. Dead on 8. Change looks like he dropped to get behind. Wrong choice. Fletcher goes sailing on in. Round number 4. Eric Tenney's back now. 69 small block dart. Roger Lewis over there on the right side. 664 in that beautiful Bel Air. Tenney's going to be doing the chasing here by 5 hun. Roger Lewis annihilates the Christmas tree top end. He's got himself some electricity by 3 thou. Roger Lewis. 008, 3 over the dial. Tenney was 38. Goes dead on 8. Comes up short. Bob Croce, Shawn Nichols. Somebody's down there working the gas. Shawn Nichols, 007, dead on 6. 13th thou total. Croce had a reaction time of 13. Goes 561 to come up 27 thou short. To finish line. And just like that, we got long cars. Well, we got a long car. Dylan Biondo, the remaining door truck, 620. In from New York. Bill Maroon over there on the right side. The dragster for RPD. 453. His dial. Oh, my goodness. 007 leaves seconds, but are going to get the win here. Dylan Biondo was 006, 2 over, 108 miles an hour. Bill Marone slides in there by 10 thou to be 1 over. Both drivers absolutely killed the tree. Chickens back, Brian Belducci. Be taking on Richie Osborne. 483 to 5 flat. $14 to a 10. Osborne's a shade better. Osborne gets there by 9 thou and breaks out by 2 thou. Oh, maybe. That's going to leave a mark. Balducci puts it dead on 3. 4 thou behind at 014. And he'll advance. Frank Mark left. Tom Stalba right. Lucas Oil Dragster over there for Stalba. Hamilton, New Jersey. 2010 undercover. 476. Frank Mark over here on the left side to Race Tech. Chassis 2005. Now 498. Final call for round 3. Once again, attention in the pits. Final call, round number 3. If you're not here, this is your final opportunity. Frank Mark with your action time. Frank Mark with a win light. 009, 1 over. 009, take 9. As the cool kids would say. Stalba is 5 thou under, but 35 green. Comes Kyle Cotrera, driving Lauren's car. Blaze Rai in the right side. This is a matchup we had yesterday when the Chocolate Man's car fell apart. Hopefully, if he can keep everything on it, it's going to get interesting down there. Should be, what would Change say, some scoop rocking in both sides? 476 for Blaze, 468 for Kyle. Blaze 003 in control. Blaze with the win light on the double breakout. Blaze 003 takes 16 to be out 4 thou, or no, 14 thou. Kyle's 19 green, 66 with a 6 on the 68. 16 thou margin of victory on the double breakout, 16 thou at the stripe. Blaze is coming back for round number 4. Caitlin Kraus. Caitlin's got a dial-in board I can get with. I could care less about the rest of them. Caitlin Kraus has the most coolest and the best, legible? Is that what you would say, Josh? Yeah. You can actually read the thing. 496. Eugene Nichols over there on the right side down 494. Everybody thinks they're so cool. They had to come up here and work on the tower. They're not cool. 15 to a 007. Eugene's in control. Eugene puts it dead on 7. 7, dead 7. Getting there 5 thou. Caitlin had a 15 reaction time. Goes dead 4. 19 total. Comes up short here in round number 3 for $20,000. Comes the manager. Vinny DiMino. He's taking on Jeff Duck here. Mifflin Town, the M&M Dragster. Class 1 Transportation, Dave Bratton and the gang. 466, 457. Vinny 001, take 5, out 1 thou for the win. Jeff Duck 10, crosses second, breaks out by 5 thou. Difference of the double breakout, 4 thou. Margin of victory for Vinny. Dave Rumble left, Robert Bennett right, double breakout. Win goes to Rumble. He crosses second, and he's under the least. Difference in the double breakout, 1/1000th of a second. Dave Rumble's going to come back. Robert Bennett with a 006 reaction time. He's going to come up short here. Here comes Dalton Rolls now. Left, Tim Armstrong right, 470 to 440. Josh is going to take you through the rest of this round. Hopefully change is on his way. And here you go, man.
All right, thanks, Ray. We got Dalton Rolls pulling up in the left lane, 440 on the dial. Tim Armstrong, 470. Red light, Rolls. Rolls lights at 5 thou red at this end. Tim Armstrong going to move into round 4.
Rob Klein having trouble getting the RPMs up in the left lane. Mark Price, dial 474. Lane is hoping for a red light, or Klein is hoping for a red light. Tough lap. Price. 45 on the tree. Lane's car was broke. Wouldn't get out the starting line. Tim Markerglue left lane taking on Bob McCloskey. Big matchup. Markerglue dial 455, McCloskey dial 468. Both drivers have been triple O this weekend. Now would be a good time to do it again. 004 to a 12. Winlight. Putting packages together. 004 dead 0. Taking a thou. 4-pack. Too short of a 6. McCloskey's 12 on the tree. Goes out 7th thou. Nothing he can do there. Lynn Bowie left lane 486. Butch Booker right lane 482. One thou, separate them on the start. Combined reaction time of 007. Winlight left lane. 003 dead 8. 11-pack. Butch was in the race. He was 4 on the tree. Goes 1 over with a 6. Had a little bit of room up there. Mark Denenbaum, left lane. Taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah holding a couple extra hunt on this one. You can go about a 55. Got to dial it up to get the mile per hour down. Sarah's got a little bit of room. See the scoop rocking? Left lane. 10 dead 8. 18 total. Taking 5 thou. Jeff 006 gets behind 5 at the finish line. Goes 463 at 141. Other driver goes 491 at 139. Jeff can go a little bit faster than that. Sounds easy up here. It's hard down there. Heather Boyko, 473. Scott Albrecht, 461. Scott, gonna have to lay one down here. She has been team packages or better almost every pass. Albrecht in trouble. Boyko, 11 dead egg. Nothing left to play with over there for Albrecht. Taking 3 foul for the girl. Moving on to round number next. Told you she was tough. Chris Beauchamp, 476 in the left lane. Kyle Beagley, 481. Beauchamp got some room to do work. 4-pack. Second 4-pack of this round. Kyle Beagley, 14 on the tree, shakes it a couple times to be 17 total. Mathematically ineligible. Can't turn on a win like there. Ray Thurston, you are on the bye for the next round of bottom bulb. Ray Thurston, you are on the bye for the next round of bottom bulb. Bottom bulb, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. Bottom bulb, 5 and 6. Ray, you are the bye. Randy Krause, 488. Jimmy Zimmerman, 486 in the right lane. Kraus, 19 on the tree and 3 thou ahead. Wind light, right lane. Ouch. Jimmy Zimmerman, 22, take 5. Be 1 over with a 3. Kraus was in the race, just got there second by 5 thou. Chrissy Klein, excuse me. Left lane, 473. Todd Wetzel, 467. Six thou, separate them on this end. Wind light, left lane, 20. Double breakout. Left lane was 20, goes out 2 thou. Right lane, 14, take 9. Got to take 5 or less or get behind. Tough lap. Foot brake, bottom bulb, lanes 5 and 6. Ray, you were on the bye. Nino Ringella, 481 left lane. Tom Dalber, 475 in the right. Tom's been riding pretty good so far this weekend. I know I messed him up earlier, made him go 1 red. Dalber, 13 and 9 thou ahead. Dalber almost boned it up. 13, dead 0. Never mind, he can't bone that up. He did get there second by 0006. My bad, I was doing too much screen watching. Dalber moving on with a 13 pack. Left lane is 24, get their first trip zip. Got to go out a bunch to get there. Bob DiMino, left lane, 458. Bill Marone, right lane, 454. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Yellow door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double door 1 and 2, yellow 1 and 2. Bill Marone, 005, take 001, double breakout. Bob DiMino, 009, goes out. 8 thou, had to get behind there to turn on the wind light and doesn't do it. Wetzler looking real good on this end. 004, take 005. That wins a lot of laps. 4 take 5 is 80 percentile winnings right there. Nick Ringella, left lane, 486. Mike Keys, 481. Both drivers 19, wind light, left lane. Right lane takes 20 to be out of foul. Got to take 19 or less on the heads-up dial in. Nick might have done a drop there. He only went 137. Might have fed him a little bit of that.
Thanks, Change. That'll bring up Kevin Nem in the Camaro, dialed 579. He's got Rob Lipzig, dialed 462. Nem is 002, Rob is 28. But Nem takes too much at the other end. He's taken 49, breaks out 7th out, needs to take 42 or less. Leipzig let him go. 463, one above 6 at 145 miles an hour. That. I bring Kyle Cotrera and Frank Mark Jr. to the line. Kyle dialed 467. This is his second entry. Frank Mark Jr. dialed 494 in the brightly colored, all kinds of stuff going on in the paint job dragster. Double 08 to 28, Kyle with the advantage. Kyle's shaking it already. Gets behind 006, though, to be 2 above. Frank is out 6th thou. Needed to take 000 to have any shot. Chicken Balducci in the left lane, dialed 5 flat. He's got the potential buy in Kevin Core in the dart. Dialed 723, almost 2.5 seconds going out to Kevin. Big mile per hour change difference at the finish line. We'll take all door cars, all remaining door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Chicken 6 red, Kevin 16 green for the win. 2 thou under, solid lap. 16 2 thou under for Kevin Core, brings him back to round number 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
13 red on this end. Driving it down there to 1 under. Paus was 007 up front. 7 under, wow. Winlight Paust. Next pair, Jesse Alberts, 578 on the dial. Tom Scrifignano, right lane 7, flat, is 86 S10. Tom is in. Jesse bumping in. Here we go. Pair of green lights, advantage Scrifignano. Winlight Alberts on the double breakout. Tom had the advantage on the tree. He was 12. Jesse was 38. Breaks out by less. Tom, Winlight going into round 5. Next up, Ray Thurston, 636 on the dial in the left lane. James Paler pulling up in the right, 615 on his dial. Both drivers in, here we go. Well, Ray's got 50 in his pocket. You hear him whomping down there. Goes to 3 above 1. Paler missed the tree, 84. He was dead 7, but not going to cut it with an 84 light. All right, so that finishes up no box. Round 4, we're going to be pulling top door cars for round 4. Pulling into the water shortly. Once again, we need dragsters. All dragsters, bring it up. We need you, round 4 dragsters, bring it up. Next up, Big Ray Thurston, 68 Barracuda in the left lane, dialed in at 698. Steve Cisco, his 1970 Nova, 283 cubic inches, dialed 649. We still need a few cars for the dragster shootout to come to the tower and square up. R154, 1474, 397, and that should be it. All right, advantage Cisco, 13 on the tree up front. Ray gonna have to do some work. Winlight, Steve Cisco, 3 above 6-1 for the W. Next up, Pete D'Agnolo, left lane in his 79 Malibu, dialed in at 587, taking on Roger Lewis, 667 in his 56 Chevrolet. All right, both drivers are in. Here we go. 21 to a 34, advantage D'Agnolo, win light D'Agnolo, dead 6, 27 total. Roger Lewis, 34 up front, and he was 3 under for the L. All right, I'm going to hand the microphone back over to Loose Change. Thank you.
Michael Calabro, left lane. 539, taking on Harry Bartman, 615 dial in. And Mopar truck. All dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Bartman, 4 red, left lane, 009, dead 6, 15 total for the W. Mike Barber, 609 dial in. Kevin Core, 724 dial in. Barber won a bunch of rounds yesterday, which is typical Mike Barber. He's going a bunch of rounds today. He's 004 green. Right side was 1 red. Barber, 9 pack. Andy Dolan, $5.99 dial in for Andy. Longbeard, trying to get it done in the Malibu. Shawn Nichols in the right, dial 654. Andy got room to do work. Andy got behind. 009 goes 2 over with the 3 for the W. Shawn Nichols, 33 on the tree. Breaks out 5. Steve George, 612 dial in. Thomas Fletcher, 565 dial in. What's up, buddy? Fletcher in control. Take 12 for the W. Steve George misses a little bit, goes 1 over with a 7 for the L. John McGalley Jr., $654 in, that nice Camaro. Keown in the right lane, Robert Keown, $586 in for him. Drove all the way down from New Jersey to race each other. It happens. Keown, 5 red. John, 16 on the tree, out of thou to get the W in the Camaro. Robert Dellinger, the nice 57 dial 502. Kevin Ginn, $578 dial in. That's 68 Camaro in the far lane. True Star win light for the right lane. 005 red. Dellinger goes 20 red behind him. The right lane gets the win light. Out of thou for the W. Root again. Or Nim, sorry about that. $665 in. Blaze Rayi. $474 in for Blaze. Blaze chasing that door car. Oh, that's the Sandman over here. Sandman 13 and in trouble. Rayi 7, dead 9. Taking 21. 16 total for Blaze. Sandman had about 3,000 to work with there. Lynn Bowie, 486 in the left lane. Eugene Nichols in the right, $495 in. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. As we are getting her done. Round 4 for $20K today. Guaranteed purse, guaranteed car count. Gotta love it.
Hi, Mommy.
My little man trying to get some announcing done. That's all he knows how to do is hi, Mommy. It works. Bowie in a lot of trouble. Nichols, 10, takes 69. Bowie stops on the top end. Be 5 over, but he missed it on this end. Dave Rubble, left lane, $463 in. Bill Maroon, right lane, 453 dial in. Rubel leaving first by Hahn. Bill Maroon. Only car still doubled. 6 goes 1 above, taking 11 for the W. The last double entry car. That's him right there that just went down the track. Heather Boyko, 473 dial in. Tim Armstrong, 469 dial in. As I said earlier, Boyko has been laying down team package after team package. Definitely riding today. Ray comes back, sweaty, just turned on the wind light.
Yeah, it's hot out there. Yeah, Heather's nobody to mess with left side. Tim Armstrong ain't so bad himself.
Boyko does it again. 006, shake, shake, shake. 42 over, or taking 42.
They wrote a song like that.
Yeah, shake, shake, shake. Armstrong dropped really hard. 473 at 136. No luck.
Frank Mark left, Jimmy Zimmerman right. Hey, Change, you want to hit the button there? Button. 499 left, 486 right.
Appreciate that, Pete. Been a while. Good seeing you, bud. Frank Mark, 29 and in control. 29, take 19. Zimmerman misses it, goes dead 1. Mark Denenbauer, left lane, 491 dial in. Mark Price, 473 in the right. Price going to do some chasing. Foot brake, no box. You have been called to the lanes. Foot brake, no box. Both drivers red. Mark Price gets the win light. He was going to get it regardless on that, whether true start or not. Nice driving on the left lane. 11, take a thou. 11 red, take a thou for the L. Rob Leibsanger, 462 dial in. Versus Mr. Tom Stalba. Stalba has been showing off so far. I know yesterday, I think he told me he bumped it red. 1 red. I didn't even know Dalber could drive. I thought he's just another cute face in the pits. Dalber, 17, shuts it off. Rob, 004 red, out a little bit. He was going to have a surprise for him if he was green on the top end. He's going to stop that dragster up there. Chrissy Klein, left lane, 473 dial in. David Wetzler in the right, 480 dial in. Dave is dialed up a little bit. If you've never been to Numidia, this is a absolutely beautiful place. Mountains wrapping around crop fields. Reminds me of home. We don't have no mountains in Maryland. We got them in Virginia. Double red light. Watzler gets the True Star win. Watzler's 12 red. Klein is 17 red. Watzler's leaving first. Less red light gets the win light. Chris Beauchamp, 476, taking on Chicken. Balducci, left lane. Two thou separate them. Woo. Balducci, 8, take 12 to be out 2 thou. Got to take 2 or less. Beauchamp, 6 and goes 1 over. Driver 5X10, you won best losing package. We have something for you in the tower. Driver 1558, you also have something in the tower. Driver 1450X, you also win a prize package. Big matchup here. Where you at, Jason? I need my red. Give me my red. Bet the 100. Kyle Couture, left lane, 467. Tim Marker glue. 001 green. Dead 9. Marker glue just picked me up $100 there from the stands. I can't be over there gambling, so we're running the tab. We'll just keep a track, run a tab. You can do that with people that got money. Never know arguing and get paid. You can't beat it. Nick Ringella, left lane, 487 dial in. Vinny DiMino, 457 dial in the right.
Possible tow on the return road.
Vinny in a lot of trouble. Nick Ringella, 14 on the hit, taking 24. DiMino goes dead 7, but misses it a little bit on this end for the L. Bill Maroon, we need you to the lane, sir.
These two highlighted ones are the ones that they need.
As soon as you can get here. Dragster shootout driver R154. This is your final call to get in the race. And driver 397, this is your final call to get into the race. So we're going to take some alternates. Jesse, that's you. What's Jesse, never mind. I see you in the lanes. Just send Pops over here to tighten you up on that dragster shootout. I know you're still foot braking. Q125. In the dragster shootout, we need you to come pay, please. Pay over there at the tent, please. We got a couple doubles left, or a double left. Okay. Door car shootout. Door car shootout. If you're not currently in the $20,000 main event, you can come make your time run for the shootout. Lanes 5 and 6. Door car shootout cars. If you are not in the main event, you can come to 5 and 6 now for your time run for the shootout. Leah Starner, left lane. 581 dial in the Mustang. Bill Moran in the right. Bill, the only double entry car left on the property. $453 dial in. This is the final pair of the round. Bill got all of it. Bill is just putting together packages after packages after packages. 003 dead egg. Don't have to let out if you're not breaking out. Scott Drake, let's go 14. Sticks at dead 2, 16 total. Dragster shootout. Q125 and R154. I'm going to start the clock. You've got 5 minutes to come pay for your Dragster shootout entry, or we are going to take some alternates. So if your car number is Q125 or R154, you've got till 5:05. It's 5:01, so I'll give you 4 minutes.
Who has Robert's cell phone number?
No box. 2 show cars going at it. Ray, dial 638 in his show car. Jesse, dial 577 in his show car. Both of these are going to be wheel standers. Both of these guys are no rookies. Tough foot brake competitors. Bottom bulbers, if you will. I don't know if they're no boxing or foot braking or bottom bulbing or what. Sounds like they're both foot braking. I can hear them stalling it. Ray, not in control. Jesse Albers, 23, takes 16 to get the dub. Ray was 28. He was still in the race. He just had a thou to work with on the finish line. Now that I watched the replay, I see that Ray dropped right there. Evan Post on the solo. 65 on the hit. Shuts it off early to go 3 over. So, this is where we're at on the Dragster shootout. We had 32 people in it. We had 32 people paid. And we had 2 of them break. So, if you have a Dragster on the property and you want to be in the shootout, run over to the tent, take your $200 with you, and you can still get in the shootout, the 32-car shootout, Dragster shootout. Like I said, everybody's paid. We're out of alternates. We had, unfortunately, 2 people break. So we have 2 open spots in the shootout. So if you have a Dragster on the property and you're interested in racing, now would be a good time to run over to the tent. First come, first serve. So if you're walking, run.
Okay, attention in the pits. We'll take our remaining door cars for the $20,000 main event to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take our remaining door cars for the main event. Bring it up, lanes 1 and 2. We're ready for you. Yeah, once more, we're looking for our top bulb remaining door cars for the main event, lanes 1 and 2. Our remaining top bulb door cars. Bring it up, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, the word is that the Dragster shootout is now full. So, Dragster shootout, we got those last 2 entries now full. All right, we'd like to get Bill Marone up to lanes 3 and 4. We're going to bring him in before we bring in the Dragsters. Our double entry, Bill Marone, we'd like to get you in the lanes, please. Bill, come on up. We're looking for our top bulb remaining door cars to lanes 1 and 2. If I could have your attention in the pits. We'd like to get our remaining Dragsters in the lanes for the main event. Remaining dragsters, Tim Markaglu, 165C. You go to lane 7. You have the potential bye this round. Round number next, we'd like to get dragsters 3 and 4. Bring it up. Dragsters 3 and 4 for the main event. All right, round 5 for the main event. We're missing cars. We're looking for you. Bring it up, boys and girls. We're missing cars. Round 5. If you are not in the lanes, you are now late. We've put out plenty of calls, door cars and dragsters. Missing a good bit of the field. Round number 5, main event. Bring it down. All right, final call. Round 5 for the main event. Final call. If you are not in the lanes by now, you are extremely late. Final call, round 5 of the main event for top.
Okay, this is round number 5. Top bulb door cars coming at you. $21 cars left this round. We are sending out the remaining 21 cars first. Big fish in the far lane. Steve Cisco, 648 in the runner ride. Taking on Michael Calabro. Calabro dial 540. Cisco, former $1 million winner. Then the next day cracked me for $100,000 at 3. No stranger to big money bracket racing. He is going to be looking over his shoulder pretty hard. Almost a 1 second head start going to Cisco. Probably 28-mile-an-hour difference here. $28-ish. We'll say ish. Cisco in control. Cisco doing big things. 12, dead 7, 19 total, taking 11. Michael misses the tree, goes out. 14 for the L. Mike Barber, 609 dial in. Taking on Pete. Pete Diagnolo. I'll normally bone that up. Pete dial 587 and that wheel stand in Malibu. Mike Barber is not going to do a wheel stand. I guarantee you that. That car leaves straight. Mike picked him up an inch. Pete in control of the run. Pete gets it done. 14 takes 7. Barber misses it a little bit, sticks it dead 1. No good. Kevin Nam, left lane, dial 578, taking on the Bearded Dragon, Andy Dolan. $5.99 for Andy. Andy not in his lane. But he's a drag racer. There's only 2. Andy Dolan in trouble. Left lane, 18, take 8 to get it done. John McAglue Jr., left lane, taking on Thomas Fletcher. Fletcher, dial 565. John Doubt 652. 7 to a 12. Advantage, slow car, win light, slow car. 10 total for the left lane. Fletcher, mathematically ineligible, as he was 12 on the tree. Scott Drake. Uncle doing the driving. Bill Maroon, the only double inner car left on the property. I'll tell you, Bill has been lacing together some laps. Laps and laps and laps. That's right, Jason. You're pointing the right direction. You picked the winner.
Where's the chocolate, man?
Scott Drake on the 605, dial for the drop. And Drake's going to need to drop. And he drops it like it's hot. Don't matter. Bill Maroon, 10, 1 over 0, taking a foul. Frank Mark, 498 dial in. Mark Price in the right, dial 474.
$474 to $498. Mark will leave first. Frank Mark, that is. Oh, Frank Mark's going to take the easy win here, 5:02 off the gas. Not sure what happened to Mark Price. He left like he was on throttle stop. That's not a good thing. 8th mile bracket racing. We're going to wait him clear the top end of the racetrack before we send the next two. Picked myself up a Mazier Enterprise $100 gift certificate. Thanks, Mazier. Appreciate it. And those of you listening at home in Motor Mania, you could be a part of this in October. The Fall Brawl, US 13. Sign-ups are Monday, high noon. First 250. Taking single entries only for the first 24 hours. Tell me that ain't the right thing to do. So Nick Rigonelli left, Chris Beauchamp right, 476, 487. Flicker, 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 flicker. He's in. Did not matter. 006 to 14. Somebody's already out of the gas. Nick Rigonelli's got the win light on by 4 thou. 6, take 4. It'll be dead on 4. 10 total. Locks out Chris Beauchamp's 14 reaction time. 14 dead 1 gets you 4 thou change. That one's a shame somebody had to lose. Dave Waisler left. The Chocolate Man right, Blaze Ray. Altoona, Pennsylvania. Chassis Concept Dragster. 588 Chev. 474 Wright. Waistler. Now 481 over there on the left. Ooh. Blaze is fitty and almost got away with it. Dave Waistler 022, 2 thou under the dial. Blaze follows him across to be 6 thou under. Tough break there for Blaze. He missed the tree and still had a chance. Heather Boyko, left. Tom Stalba, right. Northampton, Pennsylvania, taking on Hamilton, New Jersey. Here's smack dab in the foothills, Pennsylvania. 475 right, 473 left. They're going to be looking at each other all the way down. Tom Stalba over there for Lucas Oil. Stalba with 11th thou to work with. Stalba with the win light. 10 green, crosses second, dead on 14 total. Heather Boyko got there first by 2 thou, but had to break out by 9 thou to do so. Stalba is coming back. Bill Marone, we are going to be waiting on you. We will take you as soon as you can get on back here. Bill Marone, private invitation. Join us in the staging lanes for your second entry. I mean, obviously you know that, so chill it and fill it. Bring it on back. Darlene Staub, left. Dylan Biondo, right. This is the shootout time trial. .540 for Darlene, 618 for Dylan. Okay. It's going to be the main event. Slid those time trials in the middle there. Keeping things moving here. Gave Bill a couple of minutes. Get himself together, get him fueled and chilled. And set to go here. Final pair of round number 5. Bill Maroon already got one entry through. Josh is throwing papers at me. Here comes another one. Bill Maroon left. Coming back into his own tracks. 452 the dial. Eugene Nichols over there on the right side. 2001 CNF chassis. Barber, Connecticut. I think that's where Joe Santangelo's from. 494. Nichols is going to go first. Double 03 to 11. Maroon's going to lose that entry. Eugene Nichols, 11 on the tree and 1 over, getting there by 8 foul. Looks like Bill made the wrong choice at the finish line stripe. Was 00 and cross second. 2 over. Attention in the pits. Dragsters that are not in the main event for the 32-car Dragster shootout. Lanes 3 and 4 for your time run. Once again, Dragster shootout. Those of you that are not involved in the main event, come on down and give you a time run here. Timmy Markoglu getting the free look. Staten Island, New York. Gonna come back for round number 6, free of charge. Drops at 8 thou red. Looking to go 455. He goes 455, dead on 8. So dead on 8, 8 red. Throw a couple in the box, and he'll be ready for round 6. Once again, gang, Dragsters. Dragster shootout. Those of you that like a time trial, come on down. As long as you're not in the main event. Dragster 32 Dragster shootout. Come on down. We also have 2 entries available. I guess Lynn Bowie broke the Dragster. If somebody's out there and wants to get involved for tomorrow, let us know somehow. Come on up to the tower. Give us a call, whatever. So we got 2 entries. Lynn Bowie broke. And it's only Friday. Somebody local listen on Motor Mania. Maybe they want them. Go back into time trials here. More time runs for the shootout. Once again, Dragsters. Dragster shootout. You guys want a time trial? Bring them on down to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster shootout. Time trial, lanes 3 and 4, please. I want to remind you guys out there to get the Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight. And the only criteria is you must have a wristband on. If you are a racer or if you are a crew, you're invited. You got a wristband on, come on down. Have some good grub over there later on. I'm not sure what time that's happening. When I know, you'll know. So don't get all filled up on snacks and cupcakes. Even though I've got cupcakes up here to give away if anybody wants one. Okay, gang, here is the ladder. We're not calling you yet. Well, we might be. Rigonelli, you got the bye. You are number 1 on the sheet. Nino Rigonelli, you got the bye. Cisco over Dagnola. Maroon over Mark. Stalba over Wassler. Maggiuli over Markaglu. Majuli. I'm going to get that right. I'm telling you. Majuli Jr. over Markaglu. Nichols over Nim. We're going to give you another 6 minutes or so. So fuel them and chill them and be ready. We're going to call you. Once again, that's Rigonelli on the bye. Majula over Markaglu. Nichols over Nim. Stalba over Wassler. Maroon over Mark. Cisco over Dagnola. That'll be the next round. And foot brake, you have your pairings. It will be the final. We're not calling you yet, but we're going to in a couple of minutes. So get them ready. Be on standby. Well, it's quiet. We'll take a minute here and run down the sponsor list. Here at the 8th Annual Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Alltronics Incorporated. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. Class 1 Transportation. CLK Customs. Competitive Suspension Solutions. Drag Race Solutions. Hoosier Tire, Mid-Atlantic. Hot Shot Secrets. FTI Performance, JKR Race Products, Jones Racing Transmission, Cooling Systems. They say they're pretty trick. I got to take a look at one of those. Matco dealer, Mike Boyd, the one and only. Mazier Components, Mazier Enterprise. They got me a gift card here. Rigel Performance Fiberglass, S&W Race Car. Extension 115 for Randy. Schaefer Oil. Sheetron Auction and Equipment. And VP Race Fuels. Appreciate those guys kicking in. sponsoring this. VP and S&W taking care of the live feed on Motor Mania, making it free for you guys. Appreciate the Motor Maniacs watching in. We got 2 foot breakers and 11 Super Pro cars coming on back, and we are going to call them in just a couple of minutes. Attention to the pits. Foot brake final. You guys come on down to lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake. Final round. Come on down to lanes 5 and 6. It's going to be your Dragster 32-car shootout time run. Once again, we're looking for foot brake. Final round. All right, gang. Remaining top cars, Super Pro, come on down. Rigonelli, Byron, Cisco over Dignola, Marone over Mark, Stulba over Wassler, Majuli Jr. over Markaglu, Nichols over Nim. We need those cars, those 11 right now. Super Pro, come on down. Looks like we got our foot brake final. Once again, all remaining top cars, top bulb, we need you. We've called you, we're calling you again. What about Ken Crown, trip zip, 490, 139 miles an hour. Perfect reaction time there for Kenny. Once again, gang, top bulb cars, you have your pairings. Come on down to the rear of stagings, get lined up. Once again, we are missing a bunch of you, top bulb cars. Round number, was it 6? Need you lanes. Once again, remaining top bulb cars need you lanes, please. Remaining top bulb cars need you to the rear of staging for pairings. We are missing Majuli. Majuli Jr. Private invitation, Eugene Lanes. All right, here we go. The no box final. Evan Powell's left side. There's now 670 in the Vega wagon. Looking over at Jesse Alberts. 94 Firebird down 577. Evans in, waiting on Jesse. $15 to a 26. Evans out in front. Top end. Evan goes dead on 8. Crossing the finish line second. Jesse, 26, takes 3 thou to be out 6 thou. Evan, 15 dead on 8. Congratulations. Evan's going to get inserted. And go after these top bulb cars for $20,000 once again. Wow, tough break. Tough break there for Kevin Nim. Valve Train was not agreeing. Eugene Nichols going to get a competition single here. 494 on the dialing board. 494 on the scoreboard. Well, on the bottom side of the scoreboard. See if he's going to run it on down there. Put 494 on the top of the scoreboard. The Battle of the Titans rolled in the water box now. $494 on the top of the scoreboard. Dead on 5. 29th thou red. You got to tighten that one up. Actually, no, 829 red. I'm not sure what. Oh, he left his numbers in. Left his numbers in the box the way it was. I'm sure there's a way to do the math. Figure that out. I'm not your guy for that. It's more than your fingers. I'm lost. I can't even count with the toes. Pete Dagnola left. Steve Cisco right. $587. Cisco is going to go first, out $649. Dagnola's in control, 006 to 20, top end. Dagnola's dead on 7, 13th thou total, locks out Cisco's 20 reaction time. He goes dead on 6, but he's just taking himself a look at that orange Malibu, going right on in to round number 7. Dave Weisler, Tom Stalba, Wassler over here left side, 480 the dial. I think he's from Maryland. We're going to go with that. Tom Stalba over on the right side from Jersey. Lucas Oil on board. $475, 480. 6 thou separates them. Wassler's in control. Wassler for the win by 9 thou. 006 take 9. Dead on 3. 9 total. Take 9. Josh is wrecking the place. Stalba 12 green. Dead 6. 18 total. Gets himself 9 thou change. And here comes John Majuli Jr. See, I'm getting it. Randolph, New Jersey. 68 model Camaro. 650 for a dial. Looking over at Tim Markoglu. Spring Fling winner over there. I think he's won a couple of them. 456 the dial. Race Tech Dragster. Wonder where all my announcing help went. Change is probably nap time for change. 1 thou red. I'm not going to get to butcher Majuli anymore. Red light's on. The Camaro's gone. Markoglu is going on. 20 thou green, 7 thou under the dial, getting a free look. At 660 feet of Numidia Dragway. We are having a race to be the slowest ever to come back in a couple of dragsters. They are neck and neck. Frank Mark's going to take the win because he's the slowest of all slow dragsters. I know John Cooper and Jimmy Jajako want to get in on this, but not today. We don't have time for it. Bill Maroon left, Frank Mark right. 497, Mark's going to go first. Bill Maroon's going to be on chase, 453, the Pennsylvania-based dragster. Was doubled. Trying to stay alive. Seven to an 18, figured out down there. Top end by 15th thou. Bill Maroon's coming back one more time. 007 dead on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14th thou total. Frank Mark was 18 and 4th thou on the way. Nick Reginelli getting the buy run here. Did I do it? Did I get it right? Is it Reginelli? Reginelli. Nick Reginelli, the Race Tech Dragster, 487. One thou red, dead on 0. All right. Reginelli's going to come back with a -1 pack. So that's that. Those drivers, top them off, fuel them, and chill them. We're going to be calling you very shortly. All right, we're going to send a class call out to the 32-car door cars. Door car shootout, lanes 5 and 6, please. Round number 1. Once again, 32-car door car shootout, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6. Come on down. And we got about 5 minutes left before the grub. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is going to be going on in 5 minutes at 6:30. If you got a wristband on, you are welcome to participate. I just seen the motorhome door fly open up there. Blaze is on his way, Change. He's going to be the first one in line. Once again, gang, door car shootout. If you're involved, we need lanes 5 and 6. Attention to pits. Round 1, door car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. Okay, we are not calling you, but the next round of the main event. Dagnola, you got to buy. Paust over Markaglu. The footbreaker over the Dragster. Wassler over Nichols. And Marone over Reganelli. So that's the next round. We're not calling you. Once again, Dagnola on a buy. Paust over Markaglu. Wassler over Nichols. Maroon over Reganelli. That's the next round of 7. We are looking for the door car shootout. We have decent participation so far. Door car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. Got about half of you. I think there's about a quarter on the way. There's probably still some people standing at their trailers thinking about it. Door car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. Come on down.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
The 8th annual Mutt and Jeff race is brought to you by Altronics Incorporated, Bronze Auto Repairs and Trailer Sales, Class 1 Transport, CLK Customs, Competitive Solutions, Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier Tire, Mid-Atlantic, Hot Shot Secret, FTI Performance, JKR Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Matco Mike Boyd, Magier Components, Ringales Performance Fiberglass, S&W Race Cars, Schaefer Oil, Shirton Auction and Equipment, VP Race Fuels. We got the 32 door car shootout coming at you here in a few seconds. Vaughn Dunn, car number 152B. You have been selected for the best appearing door car on the property. In that drop top. Gorgeous car. Seen it at MIR a couple weeks ago. It was phenomenal. Missing one in the shootout. The remaining main event cars, there are 7 of you. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Pete, you were on the bye. Car number 1235. Prost, you have lane choice over marker glue. David Watchler, you have choice over Nichols. Bill Moran, you have choice over Nick Rangella. So the 7 remaining cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2 to be paired up. You are on a ladder. Cisco, if you're running the shootout, buddy, we'll take you in the lanes. I know you just went down a few minutes ago. Come on back while it's nice and everything's nice and warm. Won't have to warm your car up. You just pull it down here and be ready to go. And here comes Cisco now. So all 32 cars are here. Main event, guys, lanes 1 and 2. Pete, you have the bye. Marker glue, actually take that back. Post, you have lane choice over marker glue. David Watchler, you have choice over Nichols. Bill Moran, you have choice over Nick. They'll pair you up in the lanes, don't worry. As we are getting underway. Jeff Krasinski, right lane. 554 dial in. Taking on the S dime, dial 620. Remaining 7 cars in the 20K. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Big problems for Trzynski. Big problems. Driver not on file, 007 on the hit. It was 15 over the dial in for the W. We figured out the problem there for Krasinski. That'll be a rerun on the first pair. We made a little error. Forgot to turn the crosstalk on. He's coming back. What's up, Soggy? So we're ready to go now. Dylan Biondo, the better of the two Biondos that are here this weekend. Down 620. Pete will be back tomorrow. Dalton Rolls, down 543. Rolls 008 and behind. Ouch. Tough lap. Double breakout. Biondo 3 take 13. That is a good race. Wins a lot of laps. Not good enough here. Dalton Rolls 008. Double breakout. Dalton's out 12. Biondo is out 20. Biondo needed take a little break on the top end there. It's hard to do when you're 00 to get behind. Mike Nahill versus Brandon Lowe. Snap driving the crew cab. Snap got the starting line advantage by 7 thou. And the win light. Brandon Lowe. Double breakout. So the track is coming around. Marker glue, we need you please. Marker glue. For the 20K, you are our final car we're waiting on. Brandon Lowe gets the win there. Snap gets the win there. Double breakout. George Hoff, 699. George dialed down for the weather. James Mosier in the right. Dialed 685. These two guys ought to be side by side. Hoff has the tree and the win light. 47 takes 6. Double breakout again. Tension in the pits. The air is getting good. Clint Wynn in the left lane, taking on Brad Northrup. $645 dial in for both cars. This is going to be a who moves first race. Clint Wynn moved first. Woo! Left him nothing. 3 dead 0. Brad Northrup, 14 on the tree. Drops hard to get behind. Doesn't matter. Left lane lays up a 3-pack. John McAglue Jr. Left lane, 652 dial in and 68 Camaro. Won a bunch of rounds in the big race. Brian Source, 563. Pretty sure Brian likes to hold about 5 to 6 over there in the far side. Source gets the green light. Nah, he's only holding 1 that time. John goes red, gives the win to Brian. Driver not on file left lane, down 588. Right lane, Roger Lewis. Beautiful 56 Bel Air. 663. That is a heavy Chevy on the far side. Talked to him earlier. He said it took 4 years to build that car. '56 is in trouble on the start. Win light, left lane, 13, take 54. Be 1 over. Lewis, 25 on the tree, can't cover his dial in. Eric Tenney, left lane. Tenney dials 658. Taking on Mark Price. Price doing the chase and dial 574. That Mustang is tucking them 31s in the back. You can barely read the Hoosier on it. That thing says low and mean. Double red light. Winner goes to the right lane. 1 red, dead 9. Kevin Little, 554 dial in. Lee Chronister, right lane, 566 dial in for Lee. Mercury, 005, take 008. Kevin Little is 20 in the tree and needed to pull a parachute. Darlene Staub, left lane, 540 dial in for the Roadster. Vaughn Dunn in the right, dial 570. That is your best appearing door car on the property in the right lane. And he's going to be here for a while. Problems in the left lane for Darlene. Vaughn, 29, 7 over. Rob Leipzinger, left lane. The Corvette, 546 dial in for him. Taking on John Northrup. Pair of 00 bulbs. Advantage, left lane, win light, left lane. Rob lays one down. 005, dead 3, 8-pack. Gave Northrup a thou to work with. Rudy, the Sandman, 665 dial in. Kobe Imes, 587 dial in for the right lane in the Mopar. Rudy got 9,000 to work with. Ouch. Rudy takes 60. Be out 43. Got to take 17 or less. Rich Wilk in the left lane. Eddie Corpos in the right, dial 617 in the 72 Nova. Advantage, left lane. Rich turns it into a win light. 23, take 30. Going 4 over. Andy Dolan. Andy dialed down 1. versus Jason Lawrence in the right. $682 dial in. Dolan is 13 and behind, but gets it done. Andy Dolan, 13, take 1. Jason Lawrence, 004 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 7. Dolan moving on. Shawn Harp, $528 dial in versus Robert Dellinger. Dellinger dial 5 flat. I got $100 on the 57 Chevy here. As many times as you want to bet, I'll take the 57 Chevy for the win light. Shawn Harp, 58 dead 2 for the win. I said that because both cars were 57 Chevys. I couldn't lose on that one. Scott Drake, 603 dial in. Versus Cisco. Cisco Kid. Dial 651. Cisco dialing on up. He's not worried about the weather getting better. He dials it on up a couple. Drake dials down 3. Cisco dials up 3. Drake got the tree and the win light. Ooh, just barely. 003 take 001. Cisco was 12 on the hit. Goes dead 3, 15 total. He had a little bit of room right there. Just a little bit. Now this is the rerun from the first pair. Didn't have crosstalk, so Biondo versus Krasinski. Or excuse me, Glenn Seward. Sorry about that. Mixed my cars up. 2,000 separate them. Advantage truck, win light truck. Woo! 008 take 007. Krasinski was 10 on the hit. Goes 2 over with a 4 to lay down 34 total. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania as we are flipping back over to the 20K race. 7 cars remaining for 20K. David Watsler, left lane, 479 dial in. Eugene Nichols in the right, dial 494. Where you at here, Mr. Jason? I'd almost try with my red. I get the head shake no on that one. Can't say I didn't try. Watsler going to leave second here. not my birthday. Watchler, 23 and behind, but gets it done. Eugene Nichols, 005, take 24 to be out 2. Got to take 22 or less, 5 mile an hour difference. So Watchler checks his name off on the list, moving to the next round. Bill Maroon, left lane, 452 dial in. Nick Rangella, 487 dial in the right. Pair of PA cars going at it. Bill Maroon has 10 to play with. 12 dead 7. Taking 007. Right lane, 22 on the tree, goes dead 4. Mathematically can't win that race. Tim Marker Glue. Evan Poust, foot brake or no box winner. I took Marker Glue in the pool. Jason took Bill Maroon in the pool. We just got to work out how much this pool is going to be. Marker Glue, 15 dead 1, 16 total. Getting it done. Pete making a solo. I'm going to say my man Pete is 1 red out 2 thou. I'm going to say he goes for it here. Nope. Never started up. Door car winners. 32 shootout door car winners. We will take y'all in 1 and 2 now, please. There's 16 of y'all left. So the 16 winners from the 32 car shootout. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2 now, please.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, we're still looking for door cars for the shootout. Missing a couple. Need you guys and gals down here. Probably only guys, but no gals. Door cars for the shootout. We're ready for you. Bring them up. Let's go. Last call. Last call. Door car shootout. All right, looks like we're missing 3 cars for the door car shootout. Got most of the field down here ready to go. We need you 3 remaining cars to the lanes so we can get this thing going. Last call for the door car shootout. Lanes 1 and 2. If I could have your attention in the pits, we'll take our 4 remaining cars for the 20K to the lanes, 5 and 6. Bill Marone, lane choice over Pete Diagnolo. Timmy Markoglu, lane choice over Wassler. So semifinals, 4 left. For the main event, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Round 2 of the door car shootout. Got Glenn Seward in the left lane, 622 on the dial in his S10 pickup truck. Dalton Rose, right lane, giving chase, 542 on the dial. Dalton driving out of Montoursville, Pennsylvania. Drivers are in. Here comes the tree. Big time advantage for Seward. Rolls has got his work cut out for him. Winlight rolls. Seward, 20 on a 22. Seward breaks out. Rolls was 29 up front, dead on 5, 34 total. Going to be good enough. Next pair, Scott Drake, left lane. S10 pickup, another one. 603 on the dial, taking on Brian Source, 562 on the Roadster. Advantage Drake, 19,000 in his pocket. See what happens down there. Winlight, Source, gonna give it back. Source gets there 2,000. He was 29 up front, 63 on a 62. Good enough for the W. Brian Source gonna be coming back. Next up, Rob Leipzig, wheeling his 1980 Corvette, dialed 546. Lee Chronister, 565 on the dial in the right lane. All right, Rob's in. Lee's in. Here comes the tree. Advantage Leipzig. He's 18 up front. Winlight, Leipzig. 18, 1 above 9. Chronister on the breakout, 1 under. 33 up front. Leipzig moving on. Next up, we got Clint Wynn, dialed 644 in the left lane, taking on Colby Imes, 587, dialed in on the Demon, out of Clear Springs, Maryland. Timmy Markaglu, you're needed in the lanes. Tim Markaglu, you are needed in the lanes. Clint's in. Colby flickers, he's in. Clint's going to turn it 26 thou red on this side. Colby was 20, 1 under. Both drivers breaking out. Doesn't matter. Red light going to determine that one. Colby Imes moving on. Here we go. Nice looking 66 Ford Fairlane pulling up in the left lane. George Hoff, dialed 698. Taking on that best appearing Camaro of Von Dunn, dialed in 571. George has got 10 to work with on this end. And he's going to turn it into a Winlight. He's 1 above, 24 up front. Von Dunn, 34, breaking out 2 under. George actually didn't get there first, but not going to matter. Von Dunn breaking out. George moving on. Next up, Mike Nahill and his grocery getter. Chevy 2 wagons, 655 on the dial, 655. Sean Hart, right lane. 57 Bel Air, 529 out of Suderton, PA. Shawn bumps it right in. Nahil's in. Neither driver that great. 7th out to work with for Mike. And he turns it into a win light. 2 above. 43 up front. Shawn was 50. Both drivers a little late there. Going to break out 1 under. Win light, Nahil. Driver not on file in the left lane. That might be Flick. Dialed 587. Taking on Andy Dolan, right lane, 597 in his Malibu. 10th spot going to Dolan. Sixth out to work with on this end for Dolan. See what he does up top. Win light, Flick. Flick was 1 above, 17 up front. He got there first. Dolan fell off a little bit. 3 above the dial. He was 11 up front. Win light, Flick. 1 car left here in the door car shootout. Got a competition single here for Rich Wilk and his 92 Olds Cutlass. Gonna get a freebie here, 586 on the dial board. See if Rich runs it out. He's 008. Nice light. And he does. He's 1 under. 85 on that 86. All right, here we go. Semi-final round of the main event. Got cars pulling into the water, cars doing burnouts. 4 left, $20,000. Gonna have Tim Markaglu pulling up in the left lane out of Staten Island, New York. 454 on the dial. Taking on David Wassler, right lane, 478. And he's 2000 undercover dragster. David bumps it in. Tim's in. Here comes the tree. 4th out advantage going to Markaglu on this end. Winlight, Markaglu. 006 on the tree, 1 above 2. Wassler was 10. 1 above 2 as well. 4th out margin of victory going to Timmy Markaglu in the semi-finals here for the main event. Next up, Bill Marone, 451. Taking on Pete D'Agnolo, 586 on that 79 Malibu. Bill was doing double duty all day, still in 1 entry. Pete just coming off a bye run. Both drivers are in. Big time advantage going Bill Marone's way. Winlight Marone, 2 above 4. 006 on the tree. D'Agnolo, 22 up front, 1 above. Not going to cut it. Marone gets there by 2 thou. All right, that concludes the semifinal round of the main event. We'll take our remaining door cars for the shootout back to the lanes. Take our remaining door cars for the shootout back to the lanes, please.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Remaining door cars. The shootout. Come on down. Attention on the pits. Round 3 for the door car shootout. Come on down. Dragster shootout. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster shootout. Door car shootout. Come on down. We are missing 2 for the door car shootout. I guess we have to say it's a final call. Door car shootout. Need you to lanes. Dragster shootout. You have been called. Come on down. All right, we got all the cars to the dragster shootout, or the door car shootout. We are looking for the dragster shootout. Round next. You're still left in. Need you back. All right, we got our door cars suiting up back there. Dragster shootout. Final call, round number 3. Need you to lanes, please. Soggy and Crystal Dunn at home listening in, watching on Motor Mania. We got door cars in the water box. Well, we got one door car. We'll give Source a free pass because he sits on the left-hand side of that thing. Mike Nahill, left side, long roof. 67 wagon, 657 Verdal. Brian Source on the right side. The Roadster 5 at 62. Red light, start by 5,000. The red light's on, the wagon's gone. Brian Source is going on. 20 on the tree, 4,000 to the dial. Here comes George Hoff now. 66 Fairlane left side, dollar way down to 698. Missing Dragsters, round number 3. Hate to go without you, but it will happen. Dragsters, final call. Need you to lanes, please. Dragster shootout. If you're not here, you're late. Let's go. Dalton rolls on the right side. A pickup truck, 539 the dial. Come on, you guys got to get down here. You got to back through the water 3 or 4 times. Hoff's away first. That wheel stand and pickups on chase. 27 with 32. Top end. Dalton rolls. 41 and 39 is good by 24 thou. Hoff makes the wrong choice to get behind. Comes 4 over. Jeff Flick left, Colby Imes right. 588 to 586. 5 thou separates them here. Top end. 0004 separates them down there. Colby, 22, take nothing. Breaks out 1 thou. That's one of those, as an announcer, you wish it went out to the teeny tiny numbers. Colby Imes wishes he never gets that slip. Jeff Flick, 17 green, dead on 4. Rob Leiksinger, Rich Wilk. Oldsmobile Cutlass, right side, 585. Leipziger over here, the Rob's Towing Corvette, 546 to dial. $16 to a 33. Wilk's in trouble. Leisinger's down there working him over pretty good. Dead on 6. 16 green, dead 6. Getting there by 4 thou. At 1, 2, 3.7 speed. Leisinger will come back. We are missing 1 dragster. I'm going to do a quick spray and a drag here. You got a couple of minutes. We are missing 1 dragster for the dragster shootout. If you're broke, let us know. Yep, little track maintenance going on there. A spray and a drag. We are missing 1 dragster for round number 1 of the shootout. Blaze was broke, and he's the first pair in line. There's no excuse. We got 31. We got 32 on the list. Hate to see you miss that spot.
Well, it's going to take you 15 minutes.
All right, well, it's quiet. Listen carefully for some car numbers. My favorite thing to call out car numbers. HX56 198C 174K. Is that right? 174K. M153 1289 B161 152 160D X18. You have prizes. Come claim them so I don't have to keep reading your car number. 1450X SX10 1558 1848 1008 1008 X198. You also have prizes. And C129. C129, you heard your number. Come on up the tower, use the back stairwell, and get what you got coming. All right, Dragster shootout. Get loaded up. If you're not, get in your cars. Get to your cars. Let's go. We got a water puddle to back through 2 or 3 times. Attention in the pits. Main event final. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Main event finalists. Not final. Why do they say final? They ain't final. Main event cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Mark Morgan, left side, 455. Looking over at Blaze Ray, the Hot Shot Secrets Corona Lockdown Challenge. Entry over there, 474. For the Chocolate Man. Hot Shot Secrets helping him out. Hot Shot Secrets helping Mutt and Jeff Promotions out. Blazes flickers it. Tree drops and away they go. A couple of green light starts. Blazes in full control. 005, take 22,000 to be dead on 3. That's an 8-pack. Mark Morgan with a 23 reaction time. Was just in the way. Cody Hoover left side. And Eugene Nichols in the right side. Once again, main event cars. Rear staging for pairings. You're going to come up lanes 5 and 6. Main event. Need you back? Hoover's going to dial 487 left side. Eugene 494 over there. All right, so final round. Need you back? Eugene Nichols all over the tree down here. And on the double breakout, he's going to get the win. And Cody Hoover, talk about being in the right place. Fouling him across. Eugene 004 take 19 to be out 100th. Cody Hoover's behind, follows him across. Breaks out by 15 thou. 5 thou margin of victory. Thanks, bud. On the double breakout math. Here comes Brian Hoover and Mark Siegel. Those are in. We got those names here, Josh. We got those two. Mark Siegel, 473 right side. Brian Hoover left side, far side of your screen. If you're watching from home, 477. 16 green leaves second. Brian Hoover 004. And on the double breakout, going to get the win by 9 foul. Hoover 004 take 3. To be out 9 foul less. Siegel follows him across and breaks out by more. It looks like a round to get there second, guys. Ken Crown on the left side. We are waiting on Bill Maroon. Bill Maroon, come on down. Nope, he's there. We're good. Thanks, Scotty. Mark Denenbaum. Mark Denenbaum's driving Kenny's car? Mark Denenbaum's driving Kenny's car. All right. Been a while since Mark's been in a long car. I don't think it matters. You can race a wheelbarrow, put it in the final round. Mike Damute over there on the right side. Mopar Power Dragster. He's still kind of a Nancy, though. Double O's everywhere. Mike Damute, 005, take 5. Dead on 2, that's a 7-pack. About Mark Denenbaum hopping in that dragster, 002, but puts it 1 above to come up 5 thou short. The finish line stripe. Here comes Jason Amy. Amy's Garage. Hardtail car here on the left side. 525. Looking over at Mike Boyd. Mac O'Toole's. Boy, do I got a deal for you. That Mike Boyd, 490 the dial. He'll sell everything that's not bolted down. Wow. Jason Amy was not ready for the tree there. Mike Boyd's going to take the easy win there, 25 green. Shutting it off, 517, 104. It was Glenn Seward.
12 and 9.
Left side. 482 the dial. Looking over driver not on file. 491. Door car shootout. Semifinals. Come on back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car shootout, lanes 1 and 2. 009 to 15. Both drivers are under. Right lane is going to get to win. 009, take 2. Glenn Seward follows him across and breaks out by 4 thou more. Caitlin Kraus now. Does Caitlin have an extension? She works out at S&W. Caitlin has the best dial-in board I've ever seen in my life. If there was a best dial-in board. Todd Wetzel over there on the right side. 465. If I completely miss a name, it's because I'm guessing. If I butcher your name, all you have to do is you have to phonetically write it out on the back of a 20 or a 50. I'll get it right every time. Actually, I can't even guarantee that. Caitlin doing work, 007, take 25 to be 1 hun over. Wetzel's 15 and just out there using up some race gas. 2 above the dial. Mark Ernest now. Pro Charge Dragster left side. 442 his dial. Going to be alongside Jamie Sirocco. Thank you. 453, that beautiful dragster on the right side. Double 03 to 15. Sirocco 3 green. Cross second. Gets the win on the double rakeout. Ernest 15, take 8. To be way out. Scott Thompson now left side. 489 looking over at Mark Price. Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 473. 006 to 15. Top end. All together now on the double breakout. Scott Thompson gets the win. 6 green, take 2. To be out a hun. Mark Price follows him across and breaks out by 7 thou more. And a lot of these guys are in the right place to park it down there, and they are not doing that. Here comes extension 115. Randy Kraus, left side. 487 the dial. Taking on one of the Hoffs. Is that Jason or Jessica? Jay Hoff over there on the right side, 468. Both drivers are 20. Who's closer to the dial? Top end. Randy Kraus, 20, dead 4, take nothing. 610 thou to get there first. We can't even see what it really was because both drivers are dead on 4 with a 20 green. Goes out to the itty bitty teeny tiny numbers. You'd have to get a different timing system involved to know what they are. Dan Northrup in the right side. Dan Northrup on to round 2, 11 green, dead 5. Left lane was just out there hanging out. Cross second and broke out. Art Vandalay left. Kyle Bigley right. Art's making him think about it. Bigley follows him in. Tree drops, and away they go. 23 to a 28. Not bad, Bigley. Dead on 2, getting there by 8 thou. Art's dead on 5, 28 green. Bob DiMino left, Chris Beauchamp right. Adam Beauchamp. 14 to a 006. Double breakout. Win going to the left side. Under by 9 thou. Beauchamp followed him across to be under 6 thou more. Comes Jesse Alberts and Jeff Serra. This will be fun. Alberts 461, Serra 458. There should be some scoop rock in here. Not a whole lot of scoop rocking. Jesse Alberts 13 green and dead 0. Getting there by 23 thou. Serra was 003, but made the wrong choice down there to get behind. 461, 135. That's some brake pedal. Got Mike and Stephanie Buhan back home listening in. Shout out to them guys. Steph's pulling beers out of her purse. Never a dull moment. Mike's probably running around the yard with his shirt off, screaming. Just don't let that boy get white girl wasted. It's on then. Just holding up a couple of minutes. We got a dead battery in the staging lanes. They are on the clock, and they are working feverishly to get that car running. Well, that's a shame there. Couldn't get it running. Tough break. Chris Beauchamp having a tough break there. Could not make the call. Hopefully they can get it going for tomorrow. I do believe Lynn Bowie still had those entries for sale. If somebody want to get involved, come on up here to the tower. We'll get you pointed in the right direction. Who's taking a solo over there, Josh? 478 to the dial. Wassler? Dave Wassler? All right. We'll go with it. Josh is in charge up here. Like I said, someday they're going to pay you for this, buddy. 27 green. 479, 144 miles an hour. Come back free of charge. Here comes Dalton Rolls. .463 on the right side, taking on Dalton Rolls, the left side, 438. Final pair, and then we're going to the main event, $20,000 to win. Text your friends, call your friends, tell them to tune in to Motor Mania. We're about to give 20 grand away. 004 right, 30 left, top end. By 0.05 of a second, right lane, dead on 5, 9 thousandths total. And here we go, guys. $20,000. Main event, final round. A couple of long and skinnies. And, hey, look at that. That car on the right side is a dragster. It's fast, and it's got Hoosiers on it. I thought they didn't work. Mark, you don't count. You have a Ford. Come on. Timmy Markaglu, left-hand side, 2016 Race Tech Dragster from Staten Island, 453 his dial. Looking over at Bill Maroon, 451. The RPD Dragster over there, Emmaus, Pennsylvania. $20,000. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Mark the Glue, first one to pre-stage. Maroon's going to clean her out one more time and hopefully drop that thing down low gear. Here we go. Both drivers taking their time. Mark Glue left. Maroon right. $20,000. Red light start, Mark Glue by 9 thou. Bill Maroon 005, 2 thou under. Congratulations. 149 miles an hour. Bill Maroon takes $20,000.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
And the best appearing car that we pulled, we'd like to have you come down and join us in the winner's circle and get some pictures going on. Like I said, winners and runner-up of yesterday's event and today's event, along with the foot brake winners and best appearing car. Come on down. We'll get your picture in the winner's circle. Chocolate Man's down there. He's got the camera loaded. Attention to the pits. We got a parts call. That guy that used to announce out to Pittsburgh used to say, a racer in need, or a racer in need is a racer indeed. Parts call, MSD 8732. I guess it's a two-step. I don't know if it's a module that plugs in. MSD 8732. We're looking for one of those. Come on up to the tower. We'll get you pointed in the right direction. Once again, MSD 8732. 8732. Jeff Flick away first. Brian Source away red by 3 thou. Jeff Flick 028 dead on one. Attention to the pits. Dragster shootout. Round number 2. Come on back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster shootout. Lanes 3 and 4. Rob Leisinger left. Dalton rolls right. Who's coming back for the final? Hun separates him in dial. 31 to a 14. Figured out down there. Leisinger. 14 green. Grabs 36th out the stripe to put it 1 over. Dalton's 3 over with a 31 reaction time on the drop. So Rob Leisinger will come back to race Jeff Flick for the door car shootout. Once again, Dragsters. Remaining Dragster shootout. Round number 2 in each lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster shootout. Come on down.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Hey, while it's quiet, we have picked the best appearing dragster. And it's hard because that's all dragsters got's best appearing, unless you're Mike Damu and you got a Mopar in it. But Mike's a little funny, but we won't go there. Chris Wilson, congratulations. You are the best appearing dragster. If you would like to hop in your equipment, come down here and get a picture. Hopefully you don't have it tucked away. If you do, untuck it. If it's not too much trouble. Chris Wilson, congratulations. You are the best appearing dragster at the Mutt and Jeff Promotions event here at Numidia Dragway. Winners and runners up, foot brake winners, come on down. We're going to do some pictures. We are going to do them, I guess, right after the shootouts. And we think we have the parts. If someone was looking for the MSD 8732, if you could come up and claim it, we'll get you pointed in the right direction. I think we have it. Somebody thinks we have it. We are missing 2 dragsters for the shootout. If you are remaining in round number 2 and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. We're missing 2. Dragster shootout, round number 2. Come on down. All right, we got them all. Dragsters, suit up. Round number 2 is coming up right now. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Dragster shootout. Randy Krause. Extension 115. Left side, 487 his dial. Looking over Eugene Nichols. Dragster over there, 494. So he got that dialing on there in vinyl. I don't think it's changed all weekend. Imagine if we had to make the Dragsters put their dial-in on in vinyl. Oh, my goodness. The sun's getting ready to drop behind the mountains. Night begins to fall here at Numidia Dragway. The tree fires. Couple of green light starts. Eugene is 006 and was 6 thou behind. Randy Krause is perfect in reaction time and dead on 4. 4 thou total. Left Eugene 6 light with no shot. Brian Hoover now. Dragster left side. Hoover family racing entry. 474. Get on Jamie Sirocco. 452 right side. Biondo Racing Products. Side of Numidia Dragway. .32 to a 30. Top end, Jamie Sirocco. 030, dead on 3, crossing by 11th thou. Brian Hoover was 032 and 12th thou above the dial. Coming up 11th thou short. Here comes Caitlin Krause now. 494 left side, the S&W Dragster. That's like brand new. 474 over there on the right side. For the Candyman. The Chocolate Man, Blaze Ray. Corona Lockdown Challenge Dragster, Hot Shot Secrets on board. 474 is Blaze dial. You'll be doing the chasing here. Ten ball leaves second in this pair and comes up short. Caitlin 008, a hunt under. Blaze down there takes a thou. Behind 2 thou in reaction time, goes out 3 more thou on the double breakout. Here comes Jesse Alberts. Drags to left side, 460 his dial. Look over at Mike Damude. Mopar Power Dragster over there, 471. Mike's got all these cool cars sitting at home, and he brings this thing out. I mean, it's cool. It does have a Chrysler motor on it, but it's still a Dragster. I give him a hard time. Door car shootout final. Come on back. Attention in the pits. Door car final for the shootout. Come on back down to the lanes. 009 on both sides. Jesse Alberts, 9 green, dead 4, gets there nothing. That's another one of those races. Yeah. Both drivers are 9, both drivers are dead on 4. Goes out to the teeny tiny numbers, and by 5/10 thou, Jesse Alberts gets invited back to round number next. Scott Thompson, 487, the dial, the Dragster, left side of the track, far side of your screen. And we don't have information on the right side. 490 is his dial. 31 to a 17. Top end. Right side. Dead on 4. 17 green, dead 4. Gets there by 10 thou. Comes Bob DiMino, left side. 4 at 54 his dial. Get on Dan Northrup. 475 right side. Red light start for DiMino by 1/1000th of a second. Might as well be a minute. The result's the same. Dan 19 and 1 thou under. Good for the win. Kyle Bigley backing up left side. 478 the dial. It's going to be a long side. Billy News. Dragster over there right side, 463. Four to a 22, top end. Kyle Bigley, 004, dead on 0. 4, take 2. Locks out that 22 light in the right side. Here comes Mike Boyd. Backing up left side. The Matco dealer, 488 the dial. Be alongside David Wassler. 478, 10th of a second separates them. Nine left, 26 right. Left side, 009, take 8. To put it 1 over. Right side was 26 green, dead 1. But no good. That's that. Got our door car final back here. Dragsters, chill them and fill them and bring them on back. We'll be waiting for you. All right, here we go. Final round. 32-car door car shootout. Rob Leisinger left. Jeff Flick right. Rob's towing entry over here. Corvette. 546. And be doing the chase is Jeff Flick, the Rod's Rod Shop. 68 Camaro. Down 586. Both drivers away green. 006 to 003. There's whomping on both sides, and by 1 foul, Jeff Flick, congratulations. 003, 2 above the dial by 1 foul. Somebody was down there ripping. 122 miles an hour, 2 above for Leipziger. Gave it a run. Congratulations, Jeff Flick. We'll take both of those cars back for pictures, winners and runner-ups. Dragster shootout, come on back. Dragster shootout, this is an official call. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Attention to pits. Dragster shootout, come on down, lanes 3 and 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So
Attention to the pits. Dragster shootout. Lanes 3 and 4, please. We are missing 3 cars. Dragster shootout. You should be in the lanes. All right, we're missing 1 car. We're going to go without you. Final call. We got 1 dragster missing, and we got cars running. All right, we got driver information. Matt Bonacore, right side. Going to take on extension 115 himself. Randy Krause, left side. Coming off, I believe, a 4-pack. Got that 487 still on the dialing board. 490 over there for Bonacore. Well, Randy's first day at the track, trying to stage with the back tires. It's okay. Take every advantage you can get. All right, in, set, and ready. Here we go. 14 to an 85. What? Randy Krause lights up the scoreboard. 2 above the dial, getting there by 4.5 hun. The right side missed a tree, 085. Caitlin Krause now trying to do what Dad just did and come back for round 4. Dan Northrup over there on the right side cares nothing about that. He wants to come back for round 4, 475 right side. Both drivers away at green. Caitlin double 08 to a 12, top end. Northrup takes 2, breaks out by 2. Caitlin goes right on the money. Honey, 008, dead on 4, 12 thou total. That was Northrup's reaction time. So father and daughter coming back. Who's next? Jesse Albert's left side. Jamie Sirach over there on the right side, 451 to 460. Burnville, Pennsylvania for Jesse. Nine Hun's going to separate them in dial. Jesse's in. Waiting on Sirocco. Tree fires, red light, start by 3 thou. Jesse Albert's getting a freebie. 25 green, 459 2, 149 miles an hour. So Jesse will join the Krauses. Mike Boyd and Kyle Bigley going to come up next. Who's coming back for the semifinal? All right, and it sounds like these guys are on round robin. So if you're crewing, if you want to help out, fuel them and get them right on back here. Winners, come on back. Got the Krauses, we got Jesse Alberts, and we got these 2. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Kyle Bigley, left side. KB Trailers on board. Mike Boyd over there on the right side. 488 for Mike. Going to go first. 10th's going to separate him in dial. And neither driver likes to stage first. So y'all back in the pits, you know what? You don't even have to come around robin. Go back to your pit, plug them in. It's going to be a couple minutes. I lied. Boyd's in, Bigley's in. Tree drops, and the red light falls on Mike Boyd's side by 8 thou. Bigley, 17 green, shuts it off. Mike Boyd, 8 red, dead 2. Tough lap there for Mike. I really thought we were going to sit there for a while. Okay, well, it's quiet. I have car numbers to read, but I'm not going to because I got names. If you hear your name, please come to the tower as soon as possible. Please. Adam Beauchamp, Mike Chronister, Bill Mundy, Scott Thompson, Bob Engelman, Marty Flegel, Roy Hall, Ron Klein, Mike Canova, Bill Marone, Dave Rumble, Tim Markoglu, Evan Paust, Jesse Alberts, and Rob Leisinger. Those guys could please come to the tower and grab your prizes, or have somebody come grab them. They're going to get their picture taken, so come on up to the tower here. Use the back stairwell. Come see us. We got a prize for you. Josh says we got 10 minutes on the souvenir stand. Somebody wants to stop over there and grab an Italian ice or a shirt. Got some pretty cool stuff in there. Stop over there. You got 10 minutes. Maybe the ATM to get some more cash out change. You need more cash? Change been over there betting. Was told he lost a sizable donation. Rumor has it. So 10 minutes on the concession stand, or not concession stand, souvenir stand. Dragster shootout. We will take you guys as soon as you're ready. Fuel them up and bring them all back.